And we are live. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening and welcome to the. Hope everyone's doing well, staying safe, staying healthy on this beautiful Tuesday evening, first day of summer, June 21st, 2022. Good to see everybody here. Appreciate y'all being here on this wonderful, beautiful Tuesday night. Come on, work for me. But it's good to see you here as I'm currently sending out invites. There's Mr. Wicked.
What?
Hey.
How have you been on? Oh, 5 minutes. Good. Yeah. We have a storm, but it looks like it's fizzling as it gets toward us. We need the rain. My tomatoes need the rain. I watered them. Yeah. Oh, I found my first blossom N.O.R.A. Remember I told you I found that bottle of stuff for that in the
Mm-hmm.
8 years ago? Well, I sprayed it on here today. We'll see. We'll see. All right, see you.
CSX, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I hear my weather alarm go off. You know what happened? Yeah.
Well, it
It
looks
doesn't
like
look like it's gonna.
doesn't look too bad.
No. Well, when I was over in western Wisconsin along the state line, it was bad. Looking bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe in Iowa. Looks like it's all into Iowa and Illinois.
Yeah. Well, going east, directly east. I thought I'd get. Nope. The grass is turning brown. I don't care about the grass. It's my tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they'll perk up tomorrow. I don't know if I'm watering them enough or not watering. If I'm watering too much, can't tell. Watch every video on YouTube.
I don't know.
No idea. At least it's something I can fix. Maybe. Probably.
Mm-hmm. Why is this not working? Seth 420, hello, good to see you.
Hey, Seth. What are you eating today, Seth? Popcorn or peanuts or chicken? We never know. Now, pay me, Seth. Oh,
Mm.
the other day I said, Seth, I had popcorn for breakfast. I did. My breakfast is my breakfast is just a snack. So, I don't keep hours like other.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah.
hoping someone would go live today.
Well, I'm
Mainly
here.
you. I know. Well, the first I could find out live that I wanted to be, I didn't, I just to watch Jimmy and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. If nobody was on by 10, I'm just gonna get go watch a movie on my computer here. Oh,
I'm
I
here.
mean, you know, James Bond craze. All of them in a line.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of old after a while. I switched out last time. Oh, I got fruit a lot on my plants already, and lots of blossom. But I was checking the one plant, like just having that looks like a nice little tomato. I turned it over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not that. Oh, well, I found out some of your first what do they call it? When it first starts bearing fruit, you might get that, and it won't be there after the next round. Whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
The first few. Oh, y'all got something terrible last night.
What's that?
Well, she made macaroni salad, and we put onions in ours. I think right there does it. It's like you
Mm-hmm.
need to make more of this. She had made some for the granddaughter without onions, and she didn't show up. Didn't show up. Didn't. So I ate it last night. She's supposed to come over and eat today. She's not.
Huh. We
Yeah, make
we
more.
we had Taco Bell for supper tonight.
Oh yeah, it's odd. We never ever in my entire life ever had tacos with food ever. I don't care where I live. We have them on Thursday or Saturday. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence, I guess.
Yeah.
Just a kind of a rare thing. Like, yeah, we want for supper.
Mm. Did you make it at home?
We had homemade tacos last week, but we had Taco Bell tonight.
Oh, diarrhea tomorrow. Yeah.
Seth watched NXT just now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's make a joke. I've heard people say that. It never happened to me. Remember where you could go get back when it was cheaper? Go get the 10 pack. I bring them home, doctor them up with a little sour cream.
Hmm.
Because to me, it's not a taco without sour cream. I'm not going to pay for a supreme taco. you know.
I had um chicken chalupa.
Mm. Never had a chalupa. I remember the commercial. Drop the chalupa. Weirdly enough, right through that time, we had a ranch here. It looked just like that Taco Bell dog.
Oh yeah.
It looked tricolor chihuahua, I think, in the commercial. Ranch here is a cross between something and a chihuahua. I think it's a box carrier and a chihuahua. Look just like them. Oh, why am I so cold?
It's probably because
It's like,
it's probably because I got the air conditioning on.
yeah, that's probably why. It's amazing. Well, I was hot here this morning. Oh, it's 79. Huh. Got rain apparently. That's good.
It should cool things down for you. I know tomorrow's a cold front's moving through here tomorrow.
Yeah, here too. It's
Hmm.
gonna cool down a little bit. It was like 96 today, the high. And of course, I go out, late in the day, 4 or 5, and because of the heat, they were starting to go. They always do that. It doesn't matter. I don't care where you're at.
Yeah.
When it gets over 90, they're drooping. I gotta protect yourself.
So
But,
I'm gonna back out for a minute.
okay.
Then I'll come back in. My green screen's messed up tonight. I don't know why.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Hey, everybody. I'm cold. If I want to warm up, just go outside and lay in the darkness. It's hot out. Oh man, I put my little hat, with straw hat on today. It was 95 out when I went out. Like, holy mackerel! I got sweat rolling off my headband on the hat. Not really, but it felt like it. Sweated it in a little bit.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm
but
back.
I. Oh yeah.
Getting all sweaty now, are you?
No, no. I was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When I went outside, it was 95. Just to water the plant. Put a little hat on it. He hates that hat. I'm terrible. You know,
Mm.
years ago. I mean, it's like pre-pandemic. It's probably 2019 or 2018. We were at Cracker Barrel, and they had and there was a hat there. It was straw or like a straw cowboy hat type thing, and it fit me perfect. So I went into the whole store to fit me. I want that. No, no. You know I pay it back. No. See, you got enough hat. Well, I don't have a straw hat. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's basically somewhere. So I bought this one. I looked the winter. It's winter. Uh,
Hi,
for
gamer.
a hat like that, and of course it was the winter. I couldn't find one. Anybody that had one would fit. But I, clicked on it right at the top when I ordered it. There it is, the lifeguard hat. You seen it? Yeah. I can't hardly wait to eat those tomatoes. Um, what's what they call me? Tomato man now. All I can think of.
Yeah, our tomatoes are slightly growing.
Yeah, you plant them in the ground.
Yep,
What
finally.
kind of soil do you have?
Oh, I don't know.
What was it, clayish or sandy or I don't know the soil down
Just dirt.
there. Just black dirt.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep an eye on 'em. You fertilize them?
Yep.
Okay, that'll help. Would you use Miracle? I people hate Miracle. Some of them, not all. Of 'em. I asked the lady across the street, and she goes, "She's a master gardener. I've told you that before." She goes, "What are you using for fertilizer?" Miracle. You're okay. Oh, you should see her yard. I need to take a picture of that when she's gone, or a video of it so I can scroll across. Amazing. Except for it's only called for her in when she first puts it in, and it's got hostas and all kinds of plants.
Mm-hmm.
And to her eye, that's not a guy. It's not called on the. All she knows is the little pretty flowers she buys, petunias or whatever they're called. You know how long they last? Not too long. You know, they're doing pretty good though. She doesn't know I fertilized them a little bit.
Well,
Just a smidge.
hi, Doris. Good to see ya.
Who?
Doris Wrestling Fanatics channel. Good to
Oh,
see ya.
oh, oh. There, I see her now. Hi, Doris. I said hi to them earlier. But
Yeah, I kind of took last week off, kinda. I did go live
oh,
Wednesday morning for a bit.
you're breaking up.
Am I here?
Yep, a little bit.
Am I here?
No, it's like robotic a little bit.
Are we robotic tonight, huh?
No idea what's happening. Trying
Testing.
to help you out. You're fine until now.
Testing.
Trying to help you out. You're fine until now. It's my fault. It's always my fault. If I say to her now, it makes you mad. And then, I'm gonna put you on the streets. Like, yeah, go ahead and do it. I dare you.
It's probably the bowl of nuts here.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, they're working, sorta. But yeah,
Thank you, gamer.
she has a fit, and then 10 minutes later she's fine. Well, here's the update on the granddaughter. They're trying to get her a newer used car. To her, it'd be new.
Mm-hmm.
And they found a Honda at the Nissan dealer.
Mm-hmm.
And they're approved for the loan, but they had a more down payment somehow. So they haven't got it yet. The sausages, sausages, all sausages. I get it now. Of course, it's sausages. Everybody loves sausages.
Did you see that Toy Man's Bar and Grill put
No,
out put out a
I
video?
didn't, I didn't see it yet. I wanted to click on it, but it's like something else caught my eye. What's a tomato video? I haven't got there yet. I will soon.
He
Those,
put
those,
he put out a very delicious video.
oh yeah, I bet. He always does. You know, I'll be cooking bratwurst. You got more coal. We cooked the others for two steaks on the grill Sunday. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Sunday. Remember I said I couldn't find like if they were choice or select or what they were. It's Angus. They don't have a
Um,
rating. You don't have to have a rating. It's pretty good. Angus is always good. Oddly enough, that store is the only one that has Angus around here for some reason. The rest is garbage food, except for the one. And they're a little expensive.
mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a Hy-Vee coming to town too this fall. We gotta wait. They get good meat, but they're really expensive. We used to go to the one in Madison. The meat was really good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but this used to be Century, and that was Pick and Save, and then they same family that owned it, but then they switched back and forth with one in Broadhead.
Bling.
So now they're just Daniels. That's the last name. And they're got the cheapest meat prices in town. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones that I got were $9.98 a pound for Angus. That's not bad for Angus.
Nope.
Not now. Used to be like $5.49 a pound 10 years ago, or maybe five, $4.99. So I don't know. Oh, look what I got tonight. We're drinking. I got my Bizzle Pot. That was on sale this week.
What is it?
Mountain Dew.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah, yeah. I have three of them down here today. I didn't forget yet.
No wonder why I'm out of Mountain Dew. You're hoarding them all.
Yes. Well, we only got 3 6 packs, 8 packs, whatever they were. Uh, uh,
It's awfully quiet tonight, all over.
yeah, it certainly is. Except for the fireworks to keep lighting off.
Well, you're gonna have that.
Oh, it's June.
Yeah,
It starts about the same time every year
yeah.
around here. I'm surprised it's still, not as bad as it was in years past. Because people don't have money anymore. It's hard to find them now. Is
I'm
my
sure
point.
that I'm sure they got the money.
I'm sure it's the ones that light them off do. Bob Marley fruit beef with the cheap. Yeah, he's good at rhyming.
Would you
Uh,
eat him on a plane? Would you eat him on a boat? Sam, I am.
Yeah, okay. I was ringing a bell, but it wasn't clicking. Yep,
Dr. Seuss.
yes. I do not like you, Sam, 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 I am.
First, we got Dr. Gamer here.
Uh, yeah, I had a lot of those books when I was a kid. I had the golden books too. Probably, my mom bought me a lot of those. Probably a good thing too.
Mm-hmm.
I was quite the reader. I taught myself to read cursive writing in third grade by myself. The librarian is like,
Yeah, yeah,
we had a substitute librarian one day. She said, "You can't read that." I started crying, just stomped away. Next day, they were both there. She goes, I got that book again. She goes, he can have that. He can read it. He's read a lot of them. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry. By sixth grade, I was reading at a college level. I never went to college. Go figure, right?
yeah.
I could have if I'd known. I would not have gone though. Didn't want to go to college. I could have got an art scholarship probably. They asked me. I was ready for one. For not ready for one. I was approved. But they gave it to a girl that was going to go to college. That had a crush on it a little bit somehow. I remember her. You ever look up people you knew in high school to see what happened to
Oh yeah, yeah.
them?
Well, everybody who I graduate with is pregnant and has kids now.
Yeah. Well, the girls, yeah,
Yeah.
a lot. Like
I
the
I
guy that
I
lives over
I
this way. I went skiing with him and his sister in a ski club. They were really good. Neither one of them ski anymore. She's got lots of
mhm.
kids. She's, no, you know, I only know her when she was 16, 15, 16.
I know my cousin. They like to have a big family.
Yeah, I'm the last one in our little bloodline with my son.
Hmm.
Green pepper. Oh, no, man.
Hmm.
And then we comes up with the purple one. I like purple colors. Oh man. So she'll probably hear a fan going in her room. I can talk all I want. She always runs it.
Well, that's good.
Oh, it was kind of funny the one night. When we had the cool spell. I was supposed to warm up. I told her, everybody watch my weather on the computer. And it says in the middle of the night it's going to get hot. Well, midnight she got up and turned the aircon on just like I predicted. She woke up sweating. I have no idea what's wrong with your screen tonight. You know what could be? You need to update your Windows.
It could be.
Yeah, I had to update mine the other day. It rolled out wave.
Yeah. Question.
Okay, one choke on the nuts.
I'm
Oh,
all I'm all out, so that's good.
yeah.
No more feet in my face.
Okay. What kind of nuts were they?
Salted roasted nuts.
Oh, peanut.
Hmm.
Uh, every once in a while, she'll give me a can of cashews, and they're good.
Yeah, yeah. They're mixed nuts. I forget what they're called.
Oh yeah, I know what they're. I know. I remember that. All kinds of nuts in there. Some more cashews. Some of them are the nuts I should not name. But it had a really bad nickname in the old days. Oh, good Lord. Yeah. Return to the Burger King.
They're Fisher's mixed nuts,
Oh, yeah, I bet those.
oven roasted, never fried mixed nuts. Fisher's.
Okay. They were pretty good. A guy at work used to snack on. I don't think they're pistachios. They're sunflower seeds. He had to sweep the floor around his vehicle anyway. He just spit the seeds on the floor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were good.
Yep. Here, let me do this.
Yeah. Never seen them never fried. It looks good, though.
Yeah.
I see a cashew. Give it to me.
Yeah, I just pour it into a little cereal bowl, and I just
Yeah.
have it right here, and I can munch on it.
Yeah. I don't eat out of even though if I was going to eat the whole thing, I can't give me a big giant hand in that little bowl.
Well, since the whole showstopper thing, I've been like for chips and pretzels and everything else. I just get a
Yeah.
little bowl like this, pour it in there, and then I can snack out of it.
Hmm.
Because usually, if I
Yeah.
pour a bowl like this, I think today's Tuesday, maybe Sunday night, I I poured it in there, so that's 3 days worth of munching on it. I don't need to eat the whole thing all at once if I'm really hungry, but
Right.
I got this little bowl here. I can just
My tendency is if I got cashews, just eat it in a can. Geez, I could reach my hand in there. I end up eating the whole thing.
yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah. You hear that? My phone beeping. Just, I don't know
Bless
what it was.
bless you, my child.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Can't pronounce your name, sir. Jagdish Gujar, I think. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. I don't haven't opened the other bags of tobacco yet.
Hmm.
But I got a little bit of the one over there yet left, and I'm now into the other two. I got a lot of the probably last month. I bought it this with my own money this time. Saving, trying to.
Hmm.
Oh, um, Fishy picked my tomato for me.
Yes.
I think you were there.
Yep.
You were lurking. It's like I don't know how to do it. Susan apologized. Don't worry about it. You didn't know. No. I can't wait till Thursday. Because if I win, she gets to keep the ring. That's the way I wouldn't wear it. I like the colors. I love turquoise, but I'm not a person for rings.
Very pretty.
Even wedding rings or anything. I'm just so used to not having them. I can't wear them at work.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose a finger or scratch paint. Same thing with belt buckles. I always turn my belt sideways so I didn't like scratch the paint. We were weird about that.
They must be having a party over there.
I don't think Kat would be confused, but I think she'd have me killed. I don't know where she lives. She'll probably die before I found her out. More than likely. Not to be on the dark side, but that could happen. I don't walk too fast. Oh, I got to try out my new walker. One of the wheels. Yeah, I can get there and it rolls nice. And I need to figure out how to roll it, get the handles up a little higher because I'm hunched over and there's a tendency to go a bit too fast. Like a little bit getting too bit too one of those. Got there in less than 20 minutes. And of course, my legs were rubber by the time I got there.
Let's check
And I went
this.
to stand up straight. I'm like, oh,
What is this? Is this like rainbow dwarf tomato plants?
I've heard of them. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them, but I've heard of them. That's a big thing with some gardeners. They're harder to find. There's a little pile of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez, really? Never seen them. I got one that's gonna come out in different colors. Not like
Yeah.
that. Uh, what's it called? It's gonna be kind of purplish, sort of. Not quite like that purple,
Yeah.
Can't remember the name of them. But they're apparently pretty good. I got the hiccups now.
Mm-hmm.
The itchy nose now. Hello, Kelly.
Kelly's Real Fan Adventures. Hello.
Oh, you know who I missed tonight? I didn't go. It's how I come alive. It's Noah, not Noah. You know who I'm talking about. The guy in New York. Sheena's.
Who?
Hello. Sheena's garden. Talking
Hey
to
there,
Sheena.
Sheena's Garden. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You talking about Heath?
Yeah. Why did I call him Noah? I don't know. No idea. I only know one person called Noah, and he's not a good person. You know.
Well, that Nora person. He's something else.
No, I'm not talking about you. I didn't say Nora. I said Noah.
Oh, you sure? I heard Nora.
No, not that's not what I was saying. No. He was the CEO of whatever they were called, Artisan Guild, and they had an auction now. We want to know how much he got away with. And if they're going to catch him and put him in prison, we don't. Everybody in the whole United States hates him now. He's probably not even in the United States now. Probably up in somewhere. Never find him.
Hmm. I don't know that Nora person. He's very innocent.
Yeah, I know. Hallelujah. I'm a good boy. I promise. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Don't get confused. I did a little fake beak thing. I don't got the beak, the beak down. No, it's like a bird eating seeds off the ground.
Jeez.
Doesn't quite work for my fingers, does it?
Uh-huh.
That was the whole uh,
Believe me.
antagonizer. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you ain't seen me. I can be a real antagonizer when I want to be. But I don't
No.
do that. I do not do that anymore on here.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Right.
I'm,
Speaking of that, I forgot to take my medicine today. What the heck am I thinking?
come on, Wicked.
Come on, man. Home pop with a bad news. I have no idea where that came from. I got it from somebody. Oh, I know it was. I cannot say his name. The big dummy. I think they are.
Who?
Our president.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm like,
Yeah.
who?
Well, he took a tumble, you know.
I know, I saw that.
I didn't actually see it, but you know,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I've done it before myself. I think his legs got rubberized. You know, that's what happened.
Well, that's what he gets for riding his bike.
Yeah. God,
I don't even want to know.
we're just reading the game with them. That's all you gotta do.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't even want to know.
Yeah. Well, these are not the meds I need. Ah, nope, that's not it either. Way too many to pick from. Here we go. Yeah, he's putting a different face on. You know, I remember when I was a kid, I got a rubber mask for Halloween, and I put it on, and Mom come around the corner. It looked like a bum with a cigar, and I made her scream. It doesn't even look that realistic. That's the same year I got in big trouble. We made a dummy out of clothes and leaves. Hang on, before I choke on these pills. We don't need that.
Nope.
No. Yeah. Way too many. Most of these are worthless. Mhm.
it's already quarter to 11 already.
At your house.
Well, true.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cholesterol. Two of them I got to think for that. Yeah, still go bad. Oh, it's stuck on my tonsil. What am I going to do? It's going to be weird. This is the horse bill. I hate it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cholesterol one. Ever set, whatever it's called. No, it's called. It looks like a horse bill, if you ask me. Oh, if I informed her tonight, if I run out of this N.O.R.A stuff, We don't. We need more. We're gonna have to go get some. It's not cheap.
No,
No, it's like it
nothing.
was $4.99 in 2009. I know that. I know that's when we bought it. I hope it
Nothing.
doesn't come up plan.
Nothing's cheap nowadays.
It's probably 20 now, maybe more. All this does is basically what causes blossom end rot is either main thing is calcium or the inability to suck calcium out of the dirt,
Mm-hmm.
which can be caused by watering or unwatering. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Not enough water, or not or back and forth too much. Yeah, but this stuff is just you spray it on the leaves and it absorbs to the leaves instead of to the stem.
Mm-hmm.
Rescue. It's a rescue one.
That would be pretty cool to see.
But
The rescue one.
it's calcium. Liquefied. I don't know how much. It's in a spray can. Just soak the leaves down from top to bottom until they drip off. Whatever
A,
drips in the dirt goes up to the roots.
a record-breaking python caught in Florida measured at 17.7 feet, 215 pounds.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching a show that hunting them down. They got people go around with boats and drones hunting them things down. Never gonna get them all. They're trying. You know, airboats. Oh, some kid in Florida got it stung by a big catfish in the chest. That's not cool.
How does that happen?
Well, those spikes on the sides and the dorsal fin,
Uh-huh.
they're sharp.
Oh.
Yeah, the little whiskers in the front, they do nothing. That's an anomaly. I've been around catfish my whole life, almost. They do nothing. The little things in the front, people think it's the things in the front, but it's not. The spikes on the sides, them are the worst. Or the
Mm-hmm.
front. I know how to pick one up without keeping myself hurt. The first thing I learned is bullheads and catfish are dangerous if you're not careful. And
Yeah.
you get stung. Oh, that hurts something terrible, man. I'll tell you, I found out the hard way real quick. Really quick. You do want to be careful with the other fish too, because they can poke you too, but that's not bad. I miss fishing. I can't go though. I'm afraid to go near the water. And I got nobody to get hurt. I couldn't sit there all day anyway. You could drop me off probably.
Uh-huh.
But I'd have to sit there all day. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna be in a pile crying by the end of the day. Or or drowned. What do you want to call
Yep.
it? Don't want that to happen. I had enough problem with that when I was actually I fell off. I getting fresh water from my chubs and I fell off. And they were so shocked by falling out of the bucket into the warmer water of the river that I just sat there and I scooped it back up. I'm serious. I got like at least 3/4 of them with the bucket again. After I resurfaced, like what the heck? That was really, really, really funny. Well, how deep the water is right offshore there? What waist deep?
Yep.
It's hilarious though. Nobody saw it but me. No, nothing to be scared. Oh, I caught a muskie that day too. In the river here. I didn't know there was any there. They apparently put some in Lake Hoskin there, and it got flooded. And They got over the dam into the river too. It was tagged, so I returned the tag. No, yeah, I found out where it came from. Caught a catfish with a tag on it too, and I let them know where that came from. Same place,
Hmm.
out of Lake Kashmir, which is really part of the Rock River. It's just there's a dam,
Oh yeah.
Indian Ford Dam.
Oh.
I still got all my fishing poles though.
Well, that's good.
I don't know if I ever use them again. I bet the line's no good at them. But it's probably no good when I lent a couple of them to my roommate Wendy, her son. They went fishing. I lent a couple rods to him. And the line, he
This
still
past
used it. And that was 2013.
this past weekend was our free fishing weekend.
Yeah, we had that one like 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
That's when the rookies go out. Oh, yeah. I remember those days. I can't even get my fish license. My license expired. I don't want to sit at the DMV, get an ID. I need that stuff. I don't want to. I couldn't go in there if I wanted to.
Yep.
I used to walk down and go fishing right off the river down here, right not far from here. Years and years ago. We lived a little closer then.
I have
And
not. I've not fished for like ever.
I haven't been fishing since 2002.
I can't remember the last time I went fishing.
Well, I can remember fishing when last time I had a boat. That's the last time. Oh, so what have you been up to besides the normal everyday thing?
Well, really nothing.
Oh,
Just another fantastic world.
yeah,
Kind of just staying low, out of sight.
yeah, me too.
Seems like a lot of people are staying low right now. Not sure why.
Oh, I wonder why. I don't have to ask. I know why. Oh, geez. Now somebody got run over by a bicycle. I mean, a
I
bicycle got run over by a car. That's
I mean I know it's summertime and people are out doing stuff, but it just seems like I don't know.
oh, you ever watch Jeopardy? Don't you watch it?
Not as often.
Well, remember, they got that lady from Big Bang Theory on there as the host now.
Oh, okay.
Ma'am Bialak or what? Bialak. Bialak. I like her. She just did a thing. It's no joke. The COVID.
Oh,
Everybody knows that. We know. There's still people. I'm not gonna say anyone. Think it's fake. I think it's real.
yeah.
I gotta put my nose. I don't know what's going on with my nose today.
I watched a little bit of the January 6th stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay.
No.
I turned it off.
Ah, sorry. It's just a football. Not a football. That was
It's
violent.
it's musical chairs with Mike.
Yeah. It's more like, oh man, if I had a cold or something, it'd be like a foghorn. I don't know why my nose is running. Could be uh pollen. not allergic to it. I haven't any
Wow.
allergy. But even if you don't, it's still making you older. You're
Fisher,
turning.
fisherman catches record-breaking 300-kilogram giant stingray in Cambodia.
Wow, that's huge. Of course, record breaking. Why wouldn't it be huge? Why is your head getting so low? Are you hunching?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. You look at it. Be like what Wilson from Home Improvement. The guy over the place. My God, I saw the clip for that and I couldn't figure out what it was, so I didn't look at it. Why is that guy in a suit standing in the dirt water? You see
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
right there?
Apparently that's a stingray.
Yeah. Well, what we can see of it, that's pretty big.
Here's a better picture. I'm
Mm.
on Twitter, so this is what I'm getting the information from. Which is something to talk about. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
you
I
know.
understand. And
So here we go.
I get sidetracked very easily, and oh
There we
boy,
go.
yeah, you can tell what they think right now.
The team rushed to the site, inserted a tagging device near the tail of the mighty fish
Oh,
before releasing it. The device will be sending its tracking information for the next year, providing.
oh yeah, the behavior. What do they do? Yeah. So I tagged
Uh-huh.
and let it go. That's good. I wouldn't suppose they're very good eating. Although I, some people, uh, I did
Hi,
it.
Dave and Wolfie.
It does look like a pile of poop, sort of. It's on how you look at it. Where you touch your head, I suppose.
No.
Yeah. Now, I like to be with that one. What do we got going there? The mountain.
What, this?
Up right there. Yeah.
Tallest mountain in the world is melting. How can we save Mount Everest?
You can. Who's Mike's girlfriend? What? I don't have a girlfriend, Dave. Sorry to disappoint you. I I don't care if I ever do. The medicine. You blame it on that.
Mhm. Uh,
I kind of like being alone. Well, not totally alone. You know what I mean.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Well,
There's,
you get the gist.
uh-huh.
I do not want to be alone at home. And I'm at home alone all day. That she gets home. And then she don't like me talking, so I just come down here. I'm still alone. Oh.
Here's what I was telling you about the python.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. That's a gigantic one. Wow. Three guys that probably killed five guys getting it. Oh, it's in Florida even.
Uh-huh.
Wow. What do they do with it after they
I don't
catch it?
know.
Yeah.
Weighed a record breaking 215 pounds and weighed at 17.7 feet.
So that thing could eat a human being. If it wanted to.
Uh-huh. No, thank you.
How bad? Yeah. Hmm. Wow. I wonder what she's doing. Here, we'll walk through. I don't hear the dogs barking. She has, she gets that little asthma thing, but has a tube on it. They see that in her hand, they go nuts. I don't know why. Maybe because it makes a flute sound. I have no idea. That means you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Huh? It works, I guess. Oh, where'd N.O.R.A go? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Technical issue. Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. Yeah. I have a question for you later. Remember, you want to know what size of these I take? Oh, you're up to something, I think, aren't
Oh
you?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I had to check. I had to check. Before I get clothes anymore. Oh, yeah.
It's a surprise.
I know.
Wolfie got medicine and is like a puppy again. Well, that's good. It's the good stuff. She's on the good stuff. She's on that good stuff.
I don't know what that means. But,
She's very high.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no.
But she hit back there.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Well,
remember that.
I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't know. Wolf or Dave can tell me in the chat below, but I'm just assuming she's living on the good stuff.
That's a very pretty dog. I know it's girl dogs, but they're pretty. I meant to say
Yeah,
handsome.
just look at that face.
Yeah, look at
Just
that.
I just want to. Don't mind me. You gotta
Gotta screw her
stress it.
head.
Nice,
Yeah.
Wolfie. Nice, Dave.
I babysat a German Shepherd for a girl I knew down the street years ago. Guess what I found out after that? Wasn't a serial killer, but she's a murderer.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I should have known. I didn't know the whole story. I didn't know what was going on. I rescued her off the street one day after bar time. I don't know what she was on. She's walking down the street with her shirt wide open. Like, what's in the middle of the street? I just let her go.
Deworming medicine.
Oh, man. Okay.
Good stuff.
She got the scoop. I don't know. I read that wrong when I'm just looking from here. Dewarming. Yeah. I can't tell an O from an A way back here. Well, if I go like this, I can. Because it's right by my activate Windows thing. And it makes the letters all goofy. Yeah. What is that, a little caterpillar?
Yep.
Okay. Don't, yeah, hoping I don't find any caterpillars on my tomato plants. I don't like those. The kind
Yep.
that eat your leaves.
Yep. I
Don't
guess
need that.
I guess some parts of the Dakotas are getting infested with aphids,
Oh, yeah.
like on their alfalfa fields.
Right. That can
Like,
happen.
there's, that might be a good sign. That might be a good sign as I got my microphone down now.
Uh, good sight of what?
Uh, I don't know that it's a healthy like
Maybe.
like for here we have mayflies. It's mayfly season for Lake Erie, and they got swarms. I mean, they're like big swarms, and you can see them on radar, the Doppler
Yeah.
radar.
Yeah.
Fact, I bet you if I bring up the radar right now, I can show you a big old swarm of.
What would be worth? Locusts. We don't need that. Cicadas are bad enough.
Yeah.
They don't have it every 7 years, though. Apparently. I don't miss that noise they make. So, oh, wow. When it was like 10 or something like that. Man, they were just, oh, you couldn't get that buzzing out of your ears, even in your sleep. It was
Well,
summertime.
I mean, I don't know. They're usually pretty bad around here. The mayflies,
Cicadas? Oh, yeah.
the mayflies,
We have
especially
a river.
by the lakes. Bad
Yeah.
enough. This is what you get.
Oh, my God. Yeah. That's horrible.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
Sometimes then
Are those
here,
all still alive?
yeah. Usually at night, on the radar, Doppler radar. Usually on the news, you'll see this type of stuff. Where am I here? Here, I'll share this here. Chrome tab. Uh, Here. So you'll see this big old. You see this big old blob of green there on the radar.
Yeah.
That's a swarm of mayflies. It looks like
Oh,
rain, but that's a big old swarm of mayflies.
yeah. Up over a lake, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Cleveland. Lake Huron? Or,
Lake Erie.
oh, yeah, Lake
In
Huron.
fact, I can show you right now. I'm looking on my little radar thing on the computer,
Mm-hmm.
and I can show you that there is a swarm of mayflies right now as we speak. Share screen, Chrome tab, Windows, this, bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah. Yeah. There they are.
So right here,
A lot of mayflies. I bet you right underneath them is a whole bunch of walleyes and
yep,
bass.
it looks like it's rain, but it's not.
No. If you could stand to be anywhere near them.
Yep.
Like, I know our river, I was down there toward nighttime in the evening. It wasn't dark yet or anything, but the crappies and everything was coming up and getting foam flies, I think they were called.
Mm-hmm.
So I went up, the sport shop was just up this, just kitty corner. Got
Yeah.
a little casting bubble, and some foam flies. Started catching them right after another. Wham, wham, wham. Well, that's a good spot, but you can't get to it now. You probably could. Oh,
Sometimes, sometimes I've seen before, like when you go up by the lake, you know, I'll see them like this, on stuff.
yeah. That's when you want them head net. Keep the mosquitoes and bugs off you.
Yep.
I have a couple of those. Still, probably no good now, but still got them. Yeah. Some plays come up from the rocks, get mayflies sometimes. And you know what was the weirdest thing when I was up on the river, Wisconsin River? Dragonflies. They were the coolest thing ever.
Uh huh.
And they loved my boat. They would just land on my boat and turn green in about a minute. But change colors. Believe it or not,
Hmm.
some of them.
Yeah, it's funny because I'll bring up another radar map, and then I'm done. But I've seen this on the local news stations where like 11 o'clock, they'll do the weather and they'll say over here you'll see this, and that's not rain, it's mayflies.
Yeah.
There you go. See, that's a swarm of mayflies.
Holy mackerel. That's a lot.
Yep. It's just funny how that stuff just appears on top. I mean, smoke. If there's a big old chemical fire,
Yeah.
let's say in Wisconsin or Illinois, the big old like I know there was a big old warehouse fire in Indiana a couple months ago, and
Yeah. We had one a couple years ago in Rockton with a chemical plant, and it went
uh
up like
huh,
that was really concerning because they had to evacuate the people.
yeah,
Thank goodness the wind was blowing the other way. It didn't bother us. I used to work on that road once upon a time.
hmm but yeah, there's that Walmart fire that
Uh,
happened.
I remember we had a warehouse up here that was filled with government cheese. Oh wow, yeah.
That's that warehouse fire, that big old Walmart fire.
Anyway, this warehouse was filled with government cheese. It went ablaze and burnt right to the ground. They'd have dump trucks come in and haul the cheese off to a special dump. Because that much cheese is considered toxic waste.
Yep.
I don't care how much you got. It could be anything when you got that amount. It was like, I forget what. They had a derailment on a bridge or something. Dumped a lot of corn in the river or something like that. And the catfish were going nuts. Yeah. It wasn't here, it was somewhere else. I saw it on the news. Corn syrup spills too. Yeah. That makes a big mess. Sticky mess.
Yep. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I got a letter from more lawyers today because they know before I do. You know, the last one I actually called, oh, we can't help you, but all you can do is call them and just tell them your situation. But you'll be okay. Below poverty
Mm.
level. Even if they wanted my money, they're going to take 20%. You know, 20%. Do my little
Mhm.
pea brain amount, my little amount to get every month. I just put a gun to my head and pull the trigger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go live Friday morning,
Okay.
but I'm only going to stream for 2 hours
Okay.
because I gotta be somewhere else that day.
What time?
9 a.m. Eastern time.
So 8 my time.
Yep.
Okay. I'll be here. Uh,
So see
you,
9. I I might be done by 11 ish. We'll see.
yeah, I should be up.
Hmm.
I've been getting up about that time of day
Hmm.
because,
But then next week I don't know yet.
I
I
get it. I know.
mean
What's
I
getting
want
cooler?
I want to go live and I want to see everybody here, but
Yeah.
it's too
I'll try to
quiet.
get there in time. Ugh. Mm. I had to laugh at Fishy. Have you done anything on your train? No. You know why? Get my back. Now, you'd be here for a month. I'm moving my butt up. I'm buried. You know, you've seen it.
Hmm.
Uh,
I got I, I caught Sparky live over the weekend. He was doing
cool.
his GoPro.
GoPro on the train set?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you ever get that figured out, did he?
I think so.
Yeah. He used to get it working and then stop. I forget what happened.
Hmm.
I see a lot of people fishing with GoPros now. It's kind of cool. They hit them when I was fishing. I'd be a star. Especially that day. Oh man, there's some day. Like that little island. I was just off this little island right out in front of the campground bar, and they're on the deck just chilling. I catch a fish every cast. Usually there's nothing there, but it always changes. And there was a flood, so a lot of white bass got into the river from Lake Wisconsin. There's a
Hmm.
lot. And they just happened to be right there at that. I was throwing a little a rattling rap, or whatever they call them, about this long. And they just go make noise. As soon as they hit the water, bam, got another one. They started clapping every time I cast. They were taking bats. You know, I cast, a couple cranks, bam, got another one. That went on for like 2 hours. I just kept the big ones and threw the rest back. That was a lot of fun. My buddy come out a little bit late. He got right next to me. They were taking bets on him too, and he wasn't catching as many as me. He goes, "What are you using?" He didn't have any. He said, "Here, have one of mine. You can pay me back later." I knew I'm pretty good. Another mic.
Hmm.
He goes, "Wow, these work pretty good. I gotta get me a bunch." I said, "Yeah, that color's the best, especially out here. Works great for bass too, by the way, because they're floating. They only
Yeah.
go down so far. But yeah, they were pretty shallow, sandbars.
Yeah.
You don't want to get going too deep. Get snagged on roots and stuff or logs. So I'd be tied up to a tree and see. Always have one with one of them hooked on. I see bass chasing men off. Ooh, yeah, they easily hit it. I actually seen small, come chasing minnows right up out of the water under the wet sand, flop around back into the water. Weird, fun to watch. And there's a lot of eagles right up in that area. There's a big, ginormous nest across the river, kind of like below the ski hill where it used to be. And the game wardens are always watching. You don't want to even go on the shoreline over there. They'll be right on you. You can go on there. You don't dare mess with it. They caught the guy trying to climb the tree. What the hell is he going to do? Get attacked by eagles? Fall off. Anyway, they used to follow my boat around just because they knew it was a free lunch. Because there was a lot of called skipjacks, the moon eyes, they little ones, all different sizes. But and they bite really weird. Makes you tip your vocal like that. You tell it doesn't get this little weird tongue comes out and real fast. What's up, gamer? But they you can always tell, and then you usually catch one and you got night crawlers or something. We think that when we had Scourge of Frog one year, uh, that's what was pulling the legs off the frogs. You know, there's so
Mm-hmm.
many frogs there, coming up out of the bottom on the shoreline. They're everywhere. Picking up, throwing a bucket, pick up, throwing a bucket, using them for bait. Never did catch anything on them. All the bites, pulling the legs off. That's about it. My buddy went and got a frog harness. He caught nothing either. But we jumped back, all back up. We had left and said, nope, we're not going to do that anymore. Not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Started using crawlers or minnows. That's worth it. Especially minnows that you actually seen yourself out of the river. Oh, if you see them yourself, that's the sea. Because I found it by accident. There's usually shiners, all different kinds of shiners. There's little sheephead minnows in there. There's little carp minnows, which you can't buy them at the bait shop. But my buddy was fishing. He was hooked to the log, and I was fishing in the front of the boat, and he was fishing in the back of the boat, close to the log, and I'm catching more fish than he is. Like, what the heck is going on? My first weekend up there.
Mm-hmm.
So finally asked, he goes, what are you doing different? I showed him my bait. You got to be kidding me. So he started putting one of them on there too. There was like 5 or 10 left. Little carp minnows. And them bass will just hit them carp minnows out of spite. You know? They will kill them just to kill them. Serious.
Mm-hmm.
They're their mortal enemies. Especially with bass in the spring, spawning time. You don't want any hurt by you. You know,
Yep.
year round, they just hate that. They hate them. But that was fun seeing your own minnows. The only problem is when the water got high, couldn't find any place to swim or couldn't drown. So we'd find a real shallow spot, just perfect spot, just saying it. It's like a 10 or 12 foot net. We just get if somebody to help you out. Just go out, get minnows for both people, and off we go. My buddy found a sinkhole one time. It was a flat. We're walking across to a little area, a little deeper, and he's in the middle of the flat with concrete all the way across. About in the middle, he found a spot. He went in up to his hip in this sinkhole, or whatever it is. Pulled his shoes off. I thought I was gonna see him disappear and never see him again. And he just kept on forward momentum and kept going and pulled the shoes off, and I grabbed his shoe and threw it back at him. He goes, wow, that was the weirdest thing I ever seen. Like, yeah, let's avoid that spot again. Just a weak spot, you're saying.
Gamer, hold on. I'm checking. I'm a checking.
Oh, we're getting raided.
Hey, cool. What is that here? J- Jimmy Seat Raid. Hey, good to see ya.
Thank you. Hey, Red. How you doing, Red? How you, Red? Hi. Hello, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. I truly appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Death's Corner, Joe,
Oh,
Joe, Evil Red,
yeah.
Dora's Wrestling
Yo,
Fanatics Corner. anomaly
Yeah,
documentaries. Not a great gamer. Check your hangouts or emails.
yeah.
Hold on.
Joe types in all caps because he has a bad eyesight. I got a blind eye too. I understand.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Checking something.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jimmy, and everyone else. I was gonna make a cigarette, but I gotta wait now. Or maybe yeah, just make one anyway. Just make one. That'll get me by. It only can take a second. Ooh, ow, it hurt. Hurt something terrible. I'll be back in a second, kid. Oh no, what have I got going here? I hate this in the family.
That's pretty sweet, gamer. I like that.
What is? All
Cool.
right, you don't want to say.
Well, just hang tight, and I'll share it with everybody in a minute.
All right, no problem, man. No problem, man.
How you doing, Mikey? Mikey Yo Yo, good to see ya. That's a cool name.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Where
Mikey Yo-Yo. Okay, I see it now. Whereabouts are we? Well, N.O.R.A. N.O.R.A. and friends.
oh, I
We're in
do
the Twilight Zone.
Enter Studio. Okay. Banners. Overlay. Do I want overlay? No. Video clips. Add video clip. Talking to myself.
Yeah, I know.
Do
It's
this.
okay, man. It's okay.
Add. Oh well. Okay. Um. How do I? How do I do it? Save video. Hey there, Kane. Good to see ya.
Come on, Kane. How you doing, man?
All right. Um.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, maybe.
yeah.
Um. Choose files.
Too complicated for me. I don't want a kid trick. Oh, when he loves you. Oh, 3 4.
This NP4 stuff is really confusing sometimes.
I know.
Okay. Come on, Nora. Think.
Doris wants a link.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm just letting you know.
Um.
You can
How
read it
do
for yourself.
how do I do it? How do I do it? Ah!
Oh, yeah. Well, Doris, I found some disappointing news outside after I talked to you guys. I checked a couple of my tomatoes. I had one with blossom end rat. So I had to get my cure for it out. I lucky I had it. Hope it doesn't kill my plants. I had it for since 2009. Happy news. It better be okay. All it does is add calcium. Should be okay. You never have a bunch of dead plants around. You know, just cry. You know, probably. I don't know. Oh, it stopped raining somehow. Imagine that. A dead grizzly watching the shore. Oh, good lord.
Hello.
Hi. He'll be back in a minute. Working on something. Cameron sent him some goodies. He's trying to get him to work.
Thank you, KK. Thank you, Harold. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah. Trying to read the T-shirt with the red lighters.
Howdy.
Hey,
Howdy.
hey.
Did you like
How are
my?
you?
I'm doing fantastic. Did you like my little WWE memes overnight?
I did. I did.
I couldn't
I showed you
resist.
this already, Joy?
Elizabeth, I sent you a link on Hangouts. Yeah, Jimmy C got lost. He's too high, Kane. He's too high to follow the breadcrumbs.
Yeah. Did you see this yet?
I think I figured it out.
This my hat for the
Such a
sun. Kind of fairly cheap, but it's a bit of bomb. Oh, Amazon. I paid like 32 bucks for it or something.
uh-huh.
Good deal.
Okay, here it is.
That's cooler than heck.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Go lay down. I'm going to give you up for adoption. Go.
it. I sent that to our dogs and they just gave me the
I'm
stink eye.
raffling you off.
But I don't want to lay down. I just got here.
Yeah.
Okay, Red. Good night, bot stream elements. Look at the tick. Joe How. No.
Hi, Tilly. Hi.
Wow. That scared me.
Woof, woof.
Oh, that was louder than that.
Tilly Raid on N.O.R.A stream. Tilly Raid. Daddy said he just took you out. I don't care what you say. Daddy said he took you out.
He says no. See? See? Tell
She died.
her. Tell her.
You know what happens when I take them out?
You gotta come back. Don't fall, Jesus Christ.
I take the dogs outside and they don't do nothing for me. They look at me like, why are you taking us out, old man? And she comes home and they acts like they never been outside.
That's what
And
she
they,
does when I get home from work. She acts like she hasn't been out for hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So say hi back.
Oh, that's your dog named Tilly. Okay. That's a cool name.
Where's Thomas?
Gamer.
Where's Thomas?
Thomas was sleeping in the middle of my bed because I blew up an air mattress earlier and Tilly was laying on the air mattress. So Thomas had the king size bed to himself.
Oh,
So he made himself very comfortable on the king size bed.
How am I? I'm good.
yeah, me too. Oh, and I didn't get the storms I was thinking of. But you had said earlier, remember I told you? I didn't, they pizzled up before they got here.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's good. We got rain, that's it. Uh-oh, I almost clicked the wrong thing.
He's like, but mom, I want to be on panel too, mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. There she is. I can see her
See?
passport. Ah, mine don't come in a bit.
Let me go out. I'm going to take her out. I'll be right back.
Okay,
We'll see if she's going to pee.
she better.
I'll be right back.
Woof.
Woof! The first time she barked on, you know.
Everybody's excited to see N.O.R.A tonight.
Oh, oh. Wonder what the forecast is for tomorrow.
Cloudy
It's
with a chance
supposed
of
to,
meatballs.
supposed to cool off a little. One good thing about tomatoes where I have them is in the afternoon, like late afternoon, to get shade from the garage. That's helpful. To get sun the rest of the day, mostly.
Hmm.
Oh, they're growing like weeds.
My nightly sneeze.
Oh, that happens. I got it this morning. Oh boy,
Don't you just love it?
yeah. Just random sneezes. You don't even know they're coming. It's like, "Rah, achoo!" The wife goes, "Why do you sneeze so loud?" It's like, because I can't help it.
Of course, people tell me, "Bless you, bless you, bless you." I'm like, I'm not done. Don't even bless me.
Yeah,
Can't find
yeah, I
my.
know the deal. And yes, for those that don't know, I'm obsessed with my baby tomato plants. They're looking pretty good.
All right, time to blow the trumpet.
Okay. Yeah, I just blew my trumpet a little bit ago.
I will have to check that out. They're cane out of your go kart.
Yeah. Oh man, there used to be a factory that was closed down, but they're using it as storage for something else. It was bought by somebody, and they had go karts in there as smooth cement floors. He let us go in there and ride the go karts, and that was pretty fun. We were just drifting around the corners before we knew what drifting was. No traction. Oh jeez. Yeah, I know, Gavin. Yep. I, I'll tell this little story when I was gone. When I was in Florida, my roommate's son was growing tomatoes over at his girlfriend's mom and dad's house. The police come and took the tomato plant. Yep. They brought him back a week later and said, "We're sorry." They should know better. That's funny. But they actually bought him a few live plants after that. Yeah, I hear you, man. I sneeze really loud too sometimes, especially when I don't know what's coming. It's like really loud, like a death cry of a banshee or something like that. Oh man, we had rain and nothing else. That's good. We needed the rain. Now that it rained, I hope we got a lot of rain. The grass needs it. Grass is looking kind of brown. It's probably okay, but the old grass guy is going to be coming Tuesday. I don't know what's going on with our grass people, the fertilizer people, the weed people, and we're like things for the whole year this summer. It's like they're never scheduled. Like, what's going on with you people? I told her, just tell me you were going to get a with somebody else. Tell them to never stop by ever again or call the police. Don't you dare. Oh, we'll give you a whole year for free if you stay. No, we're sick of it. Yeah, I know. Same here. It's been real hot 2 weeks ago, and it got cool for about a week, and now it's hot again. I said, hello again. Hello, secret lady. Hmm.
Secret lady, hello, good to see ya.
I haven't figured out who that is yet.
I have a feeling it's very secret.
I'm pretty sure it is. Seems to know everybody.
Secret, secret, I got a secret. You know, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah. All right. In my little brain, I wonder how much rain we got. Probably ain't a lot. We seem to have a force field around our town. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Just like Mr. Incognito. I wonder how he's doing. I've not seen him forever.
I have somewhere. Can't remember where it is though. I don't know who that is either. Doesn't really matter.
I've not seen him.
He is a secret, apparently. I thought maybe one or two people. I don't know. Uh, I heard something on YouTube today.
Mm-hmm.
People are taking these,
Frozen
sticking them
Fury,
in
good to
the
see ya.
ground for calcium. They don't work, according to some stations. No, you're just wasting your money. It will work. That that cost effective. Just go buy some garden lime. That's all you gotta do. Oh, there he is now. No, probably not. Somebody said hi to him. I don't think
Mr. Incognito,
Oh,
hello,
there you go.
sir.
We said his
Good to
name
see
and then he
you.
appeared. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Mr. or Mrs. Incognito, good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I often wonder what happened to my bicycle. I had a really nice 10-speed that I started out with a really nice frame, adding parts, over the years. N.O.R.A, Shimano, Suntour, um, Capignoto, lots of good parts. And then one day I sat here. So you put it out to the garbage or it got stolen.
Progress report.
She did absolutely nothing. She made me
Wow.
walk her around the house, around the yard. And then when we came in the house, she smelled Jimmy's food and went in Jimmy's room.
Wow.
We need
And Jimmy
that.
said to me like 20 minutes ago, I just took her out.
Yeah. Yep. It wants the attention. That's about it, right?
Yep. She just wanted to go for a walk, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently.
Hey, Sheena. Gamer. Okay. Secret lady.
That dogs will do that. We give our dogs a treat. Sometimes we'll go outside just for the treat.
I did, Kane. And Jimmy says it all the time that she plays me.
Yeah. You know, it's funny watching the ex-wife, take him out for a walk. She don't walk the dog. The dogs walk her. You know? One's going one way and the other one's going the other way, pulling her arms apart. It's hilarious. Where's Kathy?
I am a sucker, Elizabeth. Just for your stupid pimple.
So, did you enjoy Raw last night? The other night?
I did. You know what? I lie because I worked last night, so I haven't watched Raw yet.
Oh.
I was not on YouTube, so I was just expecting I would see a Doris Wrestling Fanatics live stream.
Yep, no, because I went back to work late yesterday.
Mm.
Oh.
But next week I start on day shift.
That's cool.
So no more late night shenanigans.
No more late night shifts. Nope. So I'll be able to hopefully go back to streaming normally.
Evil says, haha, I love her.
What do you do? I forget. If you don't mind saying.
All right, secret lady, have a good one.
Good night, secret lady. Yes, I know.
Well,
And that's part of the problem. Because Connor's the same way. If Connor's outside when I take her out, he'll be like, "Oh, let me come in and give Tilly a cookie."
no. Connor's the kid upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Those two are like attached to each other.
Hanging
And
with
he
JD.
just laughs at me if I say, "Connor, you gotta make her do something. She's gotta do something for the cookie." He just laughs at me.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, JD. Good to see you.
Hey, hanging with JD. How are you? Seth, I don't know. I don't think it'll be sold while Stephanie's the interim CEO. Oversees the manufacturing and distribution of cream fraiche throughout the Northeast and Midwest of America. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the creme fraiche of the Midwest and East.
Okay.
Wicked, to answer your question, Doris oversees the manufacturing and distribution.
Creme fraiche. I never had French. That's my guess.
Right? That's how I cream fresh air. Good night, Kane.
All
If
right,
you're going to
Kane.
bed. You should probably go to bed if you're going to be up for 5 hours, Kane.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay up wherever. I don't know. I've done that. I was up for 72 hours straight.
I remember me and my best friend, and I'm sure a lot of kids do it, just off of a bet. We stayed up for, I think, 28 hours straight just to see if we could do it.
Well, I had to because we weren't going to eat if we didn't get that car done. So, and we got it done. Oh man, about 48 hours, I got punch drunk. Laugh at anything. My boss put his spray mask on, and it was his head sock, gonna spray primer or something. I started laughing. It looks like a grasshopper. He started laughing, or I did, and I told him he wanted to know, and then he started laughing.
I got too many wires down here.
Too many wires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that problem too. But mine are all tucked over there.
Accidentally pulled out the cord. I'm like, no, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Almost slice. What does that mean?
Here, I just gotta do this here real quick. Drop you down, bring you up there.
What?
That's not nice.
I was gonna say home slice is like homie or buddy.
Well,
okay.
She is talking mean about Tilly, so I gotta do something here.
Okay.
Hey, listen. You wanted I put her up for raffle earlier.
If my dog wouldn't eat her, I'd take her. She's vulnerable in my house. I'm looking out for the benefit of my Tilly.
Yeah.
I know it's not spelled right, but it's close enough.
I feel like you could spell it either way, right?
Tilly. Tilly or Ti like he has stuff.
We spell it. I guess it like her real name is Matilda.
Okay.
And we call her Tilly.
Yeah.
So really, you could do it either way. I think I usually do it Tilly, but you could do it the IE too.
I would have named our dog the Jack Russell. I was named Jack because I'm a dummy, And he likes that name, Jack. They named him Bodie after the skier. Like, what is that all about? I don't like that name. You call him everything but that, Sometimes you call his name, he just runs off and hides. I don't know. It's kind of hilarious. Nobody's ever hit him. I don't raise my voice to him. I just have to look at him. You were a bad boy. Yeah, you pooped in the house again, didn't you? Yep. There you go. Hide in the dark spot or under the table or behind the couch.
It's funny because I don't do it often, but if I look at her and go, Matilda, her head will go down and her ears will go down. Because we never, ever call her Matilda.
Yeah.
Well, that's like your first and middle name as like a child.
Yeah.
Or for my instance, if I hear my actual name, I know I'm getting in trouble.
Yeah. I just looked it up on Google.
Thank you,
yeah, okay.
Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, that came in so late for me. Like, what is she talking about?
Yeah, I was going to say the EY, you would call it like that too. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I probably don't spell Odie's name the way that most people spell Odie's name either.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of
They,
like.
they used to
Well,
be a really good restaurant
when we
called Tilly.
adopted her, I didn't say, how do you spell that?
Right.
No.
And I think on her paperwork, I think it was Tilly. Nice.
Yeah. My mom had a Boston Bull Terrier,
Mm-hmm.
and that was a toy one, small size. And it was bound, it was at the door where the people were. It's a rescue. They didn't want it no more. Going, 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 going. She goes, what should we call this little ugly dog? She looked ugly. He grows on you know. And I said, how about Bouncer? So I said, boing, boing, boing. So we called her Bouncer. And she loved it.
And
Hey,
no,
dog.
Gavin, it has nothing to do with Teletubbies.
No.
That was just the name she had when we got her.
I had a Collie Shepherd mix once. I got
What?
to get that black spot, Collie and Shepherd.
Wow,
He's
I've
the
never
best
seen,
dog
never seen that.
I have. I see him around here all the time.
Oh,
And he had the, you know, look, the Collie and the Shepherd both had the black on their back.
yeah.
His name was Smokey.
I want to get a collie now just to make my damn shepherd with it.
Oh, hang on. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
That's a Sheltie.
reminds me of Lassie.
yeah, that's a Sheltie. They're good dogs, Shelties.
Yeah.
I know a lady who rescues Shelties.
He's very loud. Trust me. Just to bark for no reason.
They're like a miniature Lassie to Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Oh, he's about the same size as the real Lassie. He's like 70 pounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
See, I can't. I love my shepherd, but the one thing I told myself as after I'd grown up and moved out the house, I'd never own a German shepherd. They fucking shed too much.
Oh, yeah.
I own one, and it's a long-haired shepherd. It's not your American shepherd. It's a long-haired fucking German shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
I told myself I'd never own one. Now I have one, and
Yeah. Well, when we bought our rat terriers in the 90s, we were told they don't shed. Bullshit. They shed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not as much, but the hair goes up in the back there easier, but you know.
Yeah.
Mikey Joe Howe was just playing in Jimmy's chat.
Huh?
He likes to be funny.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna mention fertilizer again. Don't burn the roots. I say it and every time he reminds me. No, every day. It's okay, yeah, I know.
A Jack Russell Chihuahua mix.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they are good dogs. A pure Jack Russell is a good dog. Ours is pretty chill. They're better with themselves. They don't like to be around other dogs. Ours just attacks the collie. Who knows why? The collie seems to not care because he's the armor, you know. The joke's on you, little Jack Russell, because you got nothing but a mouthful of fur now. Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Well, when he was just a little bitty puppy, we went in the hall to talk for a minute. We come out, and here's the dog dangling from the collie's neck. It's a little guy. He's off the ground, dangle from the collie's neck, like this, back and
And
forth.
ain't go by
Collie's like,
down crack.
"What's going on?" Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about Tilly. Because when you pet her, like hairs come off her, but they're like individual hairs. It's not like a ball of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same thing like with Duncan for the most part. It's not like Odie where I can especially during shed season, I run my hand down her. It's like a big fucking clump.
Oh my god, that's how Moose was.
Duncan's not that bad.
Yeah.
Especially
He sheds a lot,
if
but
you were coming to the end of winter, beginning of spring, when he
Yeah.
started losing his winter coat, like you could pet him, and by the time you got to his butt, you would have a ball of hair in your hand.
Yeah.
I
So the collie is in the spring.
I hardly doubt it, Seth. I hardly doubt
Yeah,
it. That'll
Seth,
ever happen.
I answered that earlier. I don't think so.
Bless you.
no, I'm
Wow.
coughing. Wrong.
That's a long life for a Great Dane. According to my boss, that had two of them. He said usually you get about 7 years out of them. You did good with 13 years.
Yeah, they usually only live about 8.
Yeah.
And that was like my biggest thing. That's why when I had told my husband recently that I wanted a Great Dane. I'm like, oh, they only live for like 8 years. And he's like, yeah, I want one that lives longer than that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, motherfucker? You want to kill off all my animals one by one. And then I get one that has a shorter lifespan than my other dogs. And you don't want it? I just want the giant pony.
Yeah.
They are like a little bit like a pony.
They are.
Yeah, that thing on its hind legs would be taller than me.
Yeah.
I want one so bad. I want a spotted one.
And they're such goofballs.
They're wicked lovable dogs too, and they're super chill. From what I've read.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. My boss's dogs are brindle colored. My favorite color. Variegated, very pretty. But, they're protective. Every once in a while, I see them in the office, and I come in, and they don't know me very much. Well, after they got to know me, they didn't bark at me. I was out to shop all the time, but why? But just come over and pet him. He won't take your arm off or anything. He was fine then.
Yeah,
the little dogs you got to worry about. They'll take your arm off at a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck that shit. I'll kick the motherfucker.
Yeah.
A little dog comes at me. I ain't scared to boot you.
Little ankle biter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I hate little dogs. Like I think they're cute, but I could never own one.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Well, I like Jack Russell quite a bit, but he's a little shit on that.
Like I always feel like you get a dog for like most reasons people have a dog is for protection.
Mm-hmm.
And a little dog is like
useless.
Yeah.
Well, he actually saved my life. Well, he knew I was having a heart attack before I did. They knew something was wrong with me. Both dogs.
It's weird.
They wouldn't stop barking at me.
Yeah, they say that like a dog can usually sense if something's wrong.
So, like my shepherd, because I did research on it. Like I can't take my dog into the vet or the groomer because I get anxiety. So there's something in your sweat, like for anxiety issues per se. There's something in your sweat glands that they can smell from you without even you realizing it.
Yeah.
And then that's what things go.
That's how Samantha was.
Yeah.
Like if like when I used to take Sam to the store at night when we lived in Nashua on Kinsley Street, like whenever people were walking up the street, she would always wait to see my reaction before she could look so mean,
Yeah.
but then other times she would walk up to the person wagging their tail.
Mhm.
Well, that's like that with Odie. Odie's the same way. That's why when we go to like the vet or the groomer, I generally have Sean do it just because I'm already naturally a high anxiety ridden person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in situations like that, I don't know how she's going to react, which triggers my anxiety. And then it triggers her, which makes it worse. So I'm like, okay, I just got to have you do it. Duncan's just retarded. He's just a big, like, come touch me, love me. So it's easier versus my shepherd.
Right.
Um,
Well, for Odie, why don't you have one of those mobile groomers that come to the house?
I actually just got a mobile groomer's number from my neighbor behind me because of that. So I have to call. I have to set up an appointment.
Yeah, they come right to your house.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's easier for me that way. So I'll probably do that. But going into like Petco because I know there's other dogs. I know she's not dog friendly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it irks, it just amps me up, which amps her up, and then it's like a whole ball of fucking
Yeah.
what the fucking hell is going on, what's happening, and
Yeah.
over dog.
That's where she gets the collie groom, Petco. But for some reason this year she can't get an appointment.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Because either they're low on help or just really he's really well groomed though.
It's good.
Basically all he needs is a bath and a combing, you know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The vet even said he looks the best groomed collie in town.
They're such beautiful dogs. They're wicked freaking smart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, these two dogs mind me better than they do her. Funny.
The
Because
smallest
I
dog
treat them like human beings.
yeah.
Like I talk to them.
I do the same thing.
Hey, you guys, gotta go outside. Oh man, when she was on, they'd go to Nashville for work training. She'd go out for a week. They didn't eat for 3 days, and then they got hungry, of course. But they still didn't want to go outside with me. They're not used to that. You know?
Yeah. That's like when I went away on a business trip when I worked for DirecTV. I had to go to Vermont for a week to learn a new computer program we were going to be using. And Jimmy said during the day, Moose would be fine, but at night he would just lay in the bathroom and he wouldn't leave the bathroom. And he was like, I think it's because every night before I went to bed, I would go pee and then I would go to bed and Moose would come with me. He was like, I think he was waiting for you to go to the bathroom and go to bed. But yeah, he was like, Tilly was fine. Tilly went into bed. And he's like, Moose, nope, wouldn't even leave the bathroom.
Yeah. Jack Russell that I had, it looked just like, I know, it was like rat terrier. It looked just like a Jack Russell, but with long legs. He actually tried talking, I think. Like trying to mouth words, but they're not able to do it. Trying to, though. He was saying,
Go lay on the other bed, Tilly.
That one's not the same.
yeah, you're right.
She's such a spoiled dog.
We're the Cocker Spaniel we had. We bought him a bed, we bought him all kinds of stuff. Would not lay in that bed ever. She was her favorite dog. Though. He's not the smartest guy, but he's pretty smart in other ways. He liked ball for some reason. We got playing catch. We play catch for softball. If we miss it, he'd take off running, hit in him leash, back. So, you know, we had one of the things.
Gavin, that's what they were bred for. They're
Yeah.
natural ratters.
Yeah. So right here, you're obviously that's what
Right.
got
It's
their name.
like a lab that likes to retrieve things. That's what they were bred for.
You know, that's how my biggest fear is. Like, thank God I have my ducks in a cage because I know that they're bird dogs. Every time I'm like, Duncan watches them, and he can't go over to their pen because the invisible fence. I'm like, he watches them, and I'm like, you better leave my motherfucking ducks alone, dude. Kick your ass.
Oh, yeah.
Until
Oh,
I know a guy that had I don't know, some kind of a hound dog. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what kind, but that dog was so dumb. He had the middle fence, the collar thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it would hit the
I'll be
end of
back.
where he gets the shock, go back up and keep on going.
what the
Oh.
fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, gamer.
They're supposed to. They learn from like my dogs.
Not
I was worried about my shepherd. I didn't think my shepherd was gonna understand it. But she learned fairly quickly. She got shocked, I think, twice from the
Ooh.
electric
Ooh.
fence, and
Ooh.
she now they know their boundaries and where they can't go past. So they generally don't ever go past it. Every once in a blue moon, they'll get close, but their collars will beep at them, and then they'll just turn right around and know not to go past it. But yeah, those fucking things. Those things are great, especially when you don't have a fenced-in yard like I do.
Yeah. Well, Jack Russell, he likes to sneak out the door. You know, he watches her every move. He
Mm-hmm.
sneaks, watch how she does things. He figures out a way to sneak up behind her or dash up through her when she's doing something else. Then he runs out and then runs right back in. I have no idea. And she tried to take the collie and him on a walk. He won't go past the neighbor's yard.
Yeah, she
Then he ran out in the street one day. I'm like, no, we can't have that. I lost the last one getting run over, it was an accident. She did it at the farm by accident. He didn't know that he was killed by the car. He took and ran and chased the cat on the farm, but he didn't that day.
There you go.
Got run over.
Here, I'll go over here. There. See that logo there in the corner? I know it's awfully small here. I'm gonna blow it up for you. Oh wait, hold on. Overlay. This.
Oh,
So
Doris, your hair has grown back way faster than mine.
there you go.
Who made that for you, Nora?
Mr. Gamer, not a great gamer.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see the one up top too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
you
train
can see it.
underneath it.
You can't see it when it, like you. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just gonna shut up. You can see the train, but you can't see the train.
And he also made this. I'll show it again. Why not?
I love that.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did. I had a Samoyed. I rescued it. It was in the 80s from my girlfriend's brother-in-law. He treated that dog so bad. We'll take it. You don't want it? We'll take it. I took him home, gave him a bath, brushed him out. He's brushing bad. I had a Coke case filled with hair of that dog. You know? That was a lot of fur. And he loved me from then on. I thank you for brushing me out and giving me a bath. I'm clean again. You know? And he would pull, but not for my mom. He knew.
You all right there, Red?
Fucking
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord.
What?
All kinds of strange people on YouTube.
What shit?
Oh,
Fucking weirdos these days.
Stars
oh,
today, all about the cream fraiche.
oh, okay. Yeah. It's either sausages or cream fresh. Yeah. No.
I apologize for being MIA 2 weeks ago. I heard a certain someone was looking for me.
We were.
Where?
We were.
Like,
Yep.
where
Yeah.
the fuck's Nora? What the hell? This is bullshit.
Yep. And I said,
Yeah.
he doesn't have anything scheduled. It's 10:15. He would have been live by now if he were going to go live.
Hi,
Very
Joe.
disappointed. Very, very
Yeah, it happens.
So I just did a random coffee stream last Wednesday.
Uh-huh.
I did see that, but it was during the day and I was, doing shit with my kids, so I wasn't able to pop it.
I wasn't even feeling it. I just like, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, it's good though. It's good.
I know.
though.
I did. And when I saw it, you had just ended. When I happened to notice it.
I bet it happened.
Because I have to admit, I'm not one of those people that as soon as I crawl out of bed, I open YouTube. I don't do that.
So you're not like me?
I do that sometimes.
Because I'm one of those people who crawl out of bed and open up YouTube.
I do it. I do it all the time. Like, who's on? Anyone good on?
All right. If not, then I'll watch a movie or go outside and water tomatoes.
No. Now that it's nice out, my son opens his eyes and instantly wants to go outside. He wants to get dressed and go outside.
Yeah. Oh, you got kids. Yeah, I know.
Well, still, but like I'm still like over here, like the fuck. I just
Your
woke
eyes
up.
ain't even open yet. You haven't even got the crinks out your, bones yet.
Mhm.
Right? And that's my problem with the 17-year-old goddamn pitbull. We used to have a deal. I used to be able to get a couple of sips of coffee and have a cigarette before she would want to go out.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Nope.
Well, you got no offense, Doris, but you got to treat, and no offense to everyone here watching, but you got to treat your elders with respect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, guess what? I also believe that elders at a certain point should be given a little black pill.
What? Black pill? What do you mean? Look, the pill I'm supposed to take that I don't? I don't have any. Something kind of like that. They're not black, though. They're red.
Just go with
Damn,
it,
I took one,
Mike.
dude.
Just go with it, Mike.
What?
Just go with it.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Just go with it,
It looks
Mike.
black.
Just go with it.
It looks black.
As you
Yeah.
age, just make sure I'm not your nurse and you'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll be helping you out though, in reality.
Sometimes, gamer, yes.
So when Doris heads west to the Dakotas, I don't know if that's still on or not.
It is.
And you see her rolling down the street. Don't open up the door, Mike. Just lock that door.
What
Go in
door?
the place.
Barricaded, stay in the basement.
Hide.
She don't know my address. Well, she found it somewhere.
She could. She probably could. Doris is fucking.
Yes, gamer. Sometimes they just shit themselves, curl up in a ball, and die. Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Right.
that happens too.
Well, normally when you die, you do is poop. Trust me,
Yep.
dogs do it too. I
Yes, I
found out
know.
the hard way. I found out the hard way.
Great.
We rolled up the carcass, put it in a blanket, and we're walking them out, and a little ball of poop are running
And
out
it's
the
usually around the time that they twirl in a circle moaning because they can't get comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Poor
she
Doris.
laid down then.
Well,
Poor Doris.
my poor Tilly. Fuck
Hey,
Doris.
poor Tilly. Come get her.
I can't come get her unless we have a bloodbath at my house. I'm not trying. I can't take her out like that.
Yeah.
That's just mean. Give her a
Did you
little
read
less.
a gamer said? Read a gamer said.
I see that way.
Yeah,
Got
I
a
see
question
that.
for Doris.
Do you ever grab the corpse and play Donkadonk? No, gamer.
No.
No.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think you want to.
Where you carry the body to the top of the stairs and count how many bangs they make when you toss it.
Oh, man. That's really bad.
That's not funny.
No, gamer. I can honestly say I've never played a game of Donkadonk.
That's not funny. One of my old apartments that me and my husband lived in, the guy above us had just gotten out of rehab and ended up ODing, and all you hear was all the way.
How many Donkadonks was there?
I don't know. I don't know how many there were, but me and Sean were freaking mortified.
Wow.
But we came home and like we every once in a while we'd find like a needle outside, and like we wouldn't let our kids play outside because of that stuff. And the old lady that lived above us was outside crying, and we hadn't had seen her yet before we pulled up to the house. There was an ambulance and cops. And we're like, oh great, someone OD'd. Sure enough, it was this poor old lady. Her son had gotten out of rehab and fucking OD'd. I'm like, good job, Sean. You fucking jinxed it, you asshole. But then we went into our apartment, which was on the other side of the staircase that it was coming down. Yeah, we heard everything. It was freaking mortifying.
No, I don't think I saw it. Just to answer his question. I might have, but I don't remember.
I didn't see it either.
I
No.
see at N.O.R.A and friends. Hello. Hi, Hi, Joe.
Wicked, aka or Tomato Man.
Yeah. Funny. See? Funny. Chrissy gave that to me. Put the tomato on it too. Because Susan made a mistake. Took my tomato away. She's typing everybody's name backwards. She didn't realize I don't know how to make the tomato again. I need to learn. Please go.
Oh dear God. I'm gonna go get your whiny 17-year-old pit bull another aspirin.
We'll get her aspirin and a treat. Get her a piece of cheese. If you don't have any.
She gets her a piece of cheese when she gets her pill.
Well, then give her an extra piece of cheese.
Oh, Doris has your pit bull now?
Both of the cheeses.
What?
You gotta show me both of the cheeses before you give it to her.
You're buying my ass some more cheese.
Poor
Yeah.
Doris.
My poor dog.
Cheese. Been cheese.
She needs a piece of cheese. She'll be happy for a couple seconds.
Cheese makes everyone happy.
It does. My kids ask for it, especially the shredded one. One that makes the most mess. God damn kids.
I make a mess sometimes too, but I usually try to clean it up before she gets home.
Yeah, well,
Sometimes I can.
fuck it.
You know.
You only live once, right?
Well, right. Well, usually my messes, I cook something, you know. So sometimes I'm able to stand there long enough to wash the pan too. There you go.
Both cheeses.
Yeah.
Now, you flash cheese on my stream. Where's my piece of cheese, Doris?
Right?
Come on now.
What kind of cheese is it?
Probably just ate
Oh,
one
that's good.
slice. She probably ate that other slice and gave Tilly one piece of cheese.
Uh,
Or she's walking it back to the fridge.
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if it's
Take-
sliced cheese or cheese in the plastic, but I can't tell what it is.
she's eating one slice and giving to the other
She
slice to
said,
Jimmy.
"Thank you, Elizabeth, for spoiling me over the waves of YouTube."
Did you are you sure that you gave her both and you didn't eat
I
one?
gave her both.
You didn't eat the other one?
I did not eat the other one.
Better not.
I believe her.
Anomaly.
Hey.
Well, let's ask Tilly. Tilly, did you get the cheese? Bark.
She's not bargaining. You ate that piece of cheese, Doris.
Yep. Now she's
Too
laying
busy
there.
chewing.
All, oh, I got what I wanted. Ooh.
Hey, Anomaly. Fucking dog, go lay down.
Give Odie 2 pieces of cheese.
Stupid.
And I thought my dog was loud. Wow.
Hi, Odie.
Don't lick me. No, I think that one was Duncan that barked. Odie's is much more aggressive sounding.
That was pretty aggressive sounding.
That was
It was
Duncan.
pretty loud. It sounded aggressive, but it wasn't really loud.
Yeah.
Thanks, the documentary, you know. What?
You can blame Nora. It's Nora's fault.
Yeah. No. It's my fault. It's always my fault.
Well, ain't the saying the freeze come out at night?
The freaks. Sometimes they do.
Right,
Most
Doris?
of them are in the bars.
Doris is like,
Fucking
few more-
bitch.
only a
It's a
few more
fucking
hours.
setup.
Bark at you in the
Did I
middle.
ever tell you guys the ex-wife, she's deathly afraid of cats? I finally found out why. When she was a kid, the kittens used to scratch her legs, try to crawl up her leg. You know how they scratch, right? Yeah. She's
Mm-hmm.
bloody from one end to the other, you know. I'd be scared of them too at that point. Because she came in with the weirdest look on her face one day. I saw a cat in the backyard that looked at me. They were evil.
I saw a kitty last night in the hospital parking lot. And I was like, if I wouldn't get yelled at by my husband, I would bring you home with me. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely get yelled at.
he didn't look homeless. He looked pretty clean.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
And then when I went for my coffee I should have recorded it. If I thought ahead, I would have recorded it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a tweaker walking down the street. And it
Oh,
was just
geez.
like those videos they put up on TikTok. And they put the music to it.
Some of them go like, my booty don't jiggle jiggle. You know, makes you
The
wanna.
Great City
that
11
mean?
star. You never
What
know
is
what you're
the
going to see.
squeaker?
Oh,
Right?
God.
That song?
I know what song you're talking about, Nora. I should just go on TikTok. I'm pretty sure that's
Staying
what
alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha.
She's
Staying
talking.
alive.
She's talking about a different song, and I'm talking about some rapping song.
I know what song you're talking about, Nora. It's all over TikTok right now.
No, you better lay down.
No, get up, Kelly.
I'll do it now.
Right?
Bitch just ate my last 2 pieces of cheese. She better lay down.
Yeah.
She better lay down.
Good night, Mikey.
No,
I have no idea what's going on.
me either. I'm lost.
Hmm.
In the world.
Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, ha, ha,
Yeah.
ha.
I just recently watched it again. That was good when I was younger. But it was still good. Did you know there was a sequel to that?
Ooh.
He went to Manhattan. Saturday Night Fever. There was actually a sequel. I found that out the hard way. That was
I
pretty
did
bad.
hear about the sequel to Saturday, and I heard that it sucked compared to the first one.
Yeah. He went to Manhattan to be with that girl, and she's not the person he thought she was. He wanted to be a dancer too. Oh man. I'm out of cigarettes. I gotta make another one.
Staying alive, staying alive. Do it, Mike. Do it. Do the both arms, man. You gotta do the both arms.
No. He never did both arms.
Yes, he did. He did one up and one down.
That better.
Do I need to show you the dance?
I don't want to fall out of my chair.
Right? It's gonna look like you're having another heart attack. That's what it's gonna look like.
Yeah, I know. or a stroke, you never know. I could drop that at any minute, I don't want to do that on stream, especially with Nora. It'd be sad. That even would.
Indeed, gamer. Indeed.
My dog makes me feel bad.
Cream fresh.
That's a new word for the day, I guess.
My dog made me feel so sad.
He's looking at you with the puppy eye dog eyes, like,
Yeah. Why? He's like laying on the floor and he like, when they lay on the floor and they make that little like bang on the floor and then they just look at you and look away and then look back at you and then look away. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, why?
How do you think it feels when they literally look at you like that and go, ooh, 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 ooh. That's what Tilly does.
I know. Why?
She literally fucking moans while she's looking at you like she's trying to get comfortable and she can't get comfortable.
Yeah. Trust me, I feel for her. I feel for her. I feel bad.
I'm sorry, but
bad. He doesn't cry. I feel bad, but he doesn't cry at me. It'd make it worse if he cried at me.
I'm sorry, but this is too funny.
Yeah. Oh.
Uncle Jimmy even said it earlier. I literally muted myself to go see what I could do for her. And Uncle Jimmy was in the living room and was like, just let her be. Let her lay down. She got on the bed by herself. Just let her be.
It's true.
Right. That face, Nora. That face.
Oh, it's a good boy.
I'm so helpless and sad. Can you help me face?
It's so sad.
Like, I know how to get my ways around here. I'll just do the sad face.
Yeah, pretty much. And then if I fell for it though, he wouldn't leave me alone. He'd just be like, and then go all around, but I'm just shaking his ass and his tail, and then fucking just keep
like the moose. Remember when?
Yeah.
We coined the phrase "don't make eye contact" because of moose.
I do. That's what I say to people.
As soon as you made eye contact with my lab,
you're fucked.
He would not leave you alone. We would literally sit at the table, especially dinner time. We'd sit at the table going, don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Literally. And if as soon as you made eye contact, even if you were on the other side of the table, he'd walk over to you.
Uh huh. All you needed to do was make eye contact with that fucking dog,
No,
and he
no.
was glued to you for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm. I say that about Duncan. We had two of one of Sean's friends and his wife and their son over. And I looked at her and I said, I'm so sorry. Whatever you do, don't touch him and don't look at him because he will not leave you alone. She fucked up. She touched him. I was like, oh my God. I said not to touch him.
Don't touch me.
She's like, well, I don't mind. I'm like, no, he's excessive. And it's worse because he's a puppy. So I'm like, no, you just don't fucking touch him. Just leave him alone. Don't make eye contact. Don't touch.
That's like Tilly. We used to say, me and Elizabeth's younger sister used to say that Tilly was the drama queen.
Mm-hmm.
There was one day she had me and Erin going. Like she hurt her paw. She couldn't put any weight on her paw. Jimmy comes home from work. Who comes gallivanting in the living room like a fucking horse? But Tilly. And the worst part was, I looked at her and said, what happened to your paw? She lifted her paw like she fucking hurt it. And Erin's little sister was like, Tilly, wrong paw. She lifted the other fucking paw.
Yeah.
Seriously. We had a walkthrough Sunday. Me and Tilly were outside. These people saw Tilly coming on the porch. And I could already see it on their faces. Oh. We walk in the house. First words out of their mouth were, oh, she walks like she's so old. Is she old? I'm like, yeah, she's 17. Oh. And of course, they go down to the basement. Jimmy barely brushes Tilly. Blop, right on the right on the floor. They were like, oh my God, like they were all running.
I don't even.
Yeah. The dog.
She literally laid there until they left the house with
Poor,
her head up in the air looking.
Poor pitiful me.
I literally wish everybody knew Tilly like we did.
She's a fucking drama queen.
She is definitely a fucking drama queen.
Yep.
Yeah. Like if Callie do that around me.
Kind of like this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
you would think
Tilly's
that
worse.
she was dying.
I think Tilly's worse.
But it's so cute and sad at the same time. Like,
I know. Well, that's literally like what Duncan was just doing to me. Like, what the fuck? What do you want? Like, no. Because if I touch you, then you're gonna get all excited and fucking bouncing off the walls. Fucking dog.
Hey,
or
Callie's been doing that lately with me. If my foot comes anywhere near his paw, he takes a step on it.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Don't leave me.
I hate that feeling. Like, oh, I didn't want to take them all home.
Yep.
Well,
Thanks,
that.
Nora.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm the master of dog and cat. I mean, I can whip something up. You private message me, and I can do a one of those memes right back to you. Like, I've done that to my mom. She's like, "How in the world have you come up with such a thing?" I think of it, and I think of it, and boom, here it is. You guys are talking about sad puppy dog eyes, and boom, this is me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's literally like when you go pick out a puppy and you just want to take them all home because they're all like, touch me, love me, and you can't.
That's how my first dog. She was black and white, and she had a white tip, and we named her Tipper.
Yep.
And you know, fact here, you know, fact. I got the old memorial book out here. Right
Oh,
there she is as a puppy.
Oh my goodness.
oh,
Ugh.
Then you know, uh,
Hey, Gavin.
Gavin.
That's like Elizabeth. I have to send you the picture of Sam on the couch. I meant to send it to you the other day.
God.
well. Anyways, there was litter puppies, and I was there, and I had all these other white dogs all around. But this little thing, ball of fur, kept on landing on my lap. I kept on. This is the childhood memory I'm going to take to the grave with me. But she kept on coming on my lap. I had to keep on putting her down. She kept on coming back to me. Finally, she's like, I, so
Take him home.
yeah.
mom has like, don't you want this one? On this one, and it ended up being that one. And she was the last of the pack.
She's, I hate that. That's like the worst. Like when you have all these little puppies and you just want to take them all home, then you have that one that close to you every time.
Yep.
Yeah. Like Smokey, I got him from the Humane Society. Every dog in there was barking but him.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
There
he's
you go.
oh
God, it's almost like Moose, Auntie.
Yeah, it does. She does look like Moose.
Yeah, almost like Moose.
Then a couple hundred years later, I get another yellow lab.
Yeah. I wanted a yellow lab. I wanted not. No, it was. I don't think they consider it yellow. It's like white, almost.
I have to enlarge that and print it.
The picture.
Yeah.
You know what one I want is the one of Samantha with Santa Claus.
Here's dog number 2.
Oh my God. Meow.
Another ornery little thing, but she was always there, no matter what.
I swear, labs have that like sense to them. Like it. I don't know how to explain it. It's different. They're more.
They're they're man's best friend because the day before we put her down, dog number 2 down, I was emotional.
Yeah.
But I got next to her. You know, this is her head. She did this to me, that, and I'm like, why are you doing that? And I think that was her way of saying, it's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Ugh, I'm like,
I mean, I love having pets, but when it's that time, it sucks.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy when it comes time to make that decision.
Yeah. I remember having to put Rex down. He was a box terrier mix. He's the most behaved dog we ever had. He was such a gentleman. But when I know he couldn't see anymore, he was going senile. I realized this when he got in the bathroom, got stuck between the tub and the toilet, and he had no idea where he was. Sitting there staring at the wall for hours, probably.
Yep. That's what Moose was like. Like in our old house, he would always go upstairs to be with Elizabeth or Erin. But his eyes got so bad, if the lights were out, he would stand at the top of the stairs and bark
yep.
Oh,
for
Or
someone
is
to come turn the light on for him and walk him down the stairs.
Yeah. Or if it was vice versa, if he wanted to come upstairs and it was dark,
Yep.
we had to turn the light on.
Because he couldn't see.
Oh, I hated that. I always felt so bad. And then, or you'd get like super annoyed because you're like, what the fuck are you barking at?
Right.
But then you're like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, oh, I'm like dreading those days. Like, I think, thankfully, I have a while to go for one of them. The other one, I still have a decent amount of time, but
Yep.
it's still, I'm like, I can't. I think that's like the only thing I'm not. You're,
Like,
I'm
my
good at
only
you.
saving grace is like all our dogs have all lived a really long time. Like Tilly, Samantha was the youngest. She lived to 12. Moose was 14. And now Tilly's 17 next month in August.
Ugh, I'll never forget when you called me about Moose. That was like horrible, like absolutely horrible, and horrible timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You know,
Hey,
they can't live forever. And unfortunately, they do become part of your family and they're like
yeah.
a kid. So it is a hard decision to make.
Mm. I still have time. I still have time. Still have plenty of time.
hmm
The worst part, like it's crazy. Like Duncan is, how do I explain it? Like I'm so used to my shepherd. She's very mellow. She's very chill, laid back. So me and her are like wicked. That's my baby. Is my pride and joy. But as annoying as Duncan is, like and excessive and needy and overwhelming as it gets, I'm like, I still love him. Like he's still like he's just a big fucking ball of.
That's the lab in them, though.
He just
Labs are very, like, they always want to be with their owner, doing things with their owner. And
he goes everywhere with me outside.
right, like Moose. Moose was, as much as it pissed me off, Moose was always up my ass.
Duncan. He lays outside the bathroom shower now. Like Odie doesn't. Odie normally would lay outside like the bathroom shower when I'm in the shower, but I think like the more like I think the older, more dominant version of Duncan's now here. So now he lays outside of the bathroom shower on the rug, and Odie lays outside of the bathroom door. I'm like, it's I don't know, it's weird. Like they go everywhere with me. So it's weird when they don't.
No.
Like if like it's weird when it was weird when Odie stopped like laying in the bathroom and now Duncan does it. I'm like, this is weird. Like this I'm not used to this. I'm used to vice versa.
You know, both of my dogs, I felt like there was a presence of both of them there. Because I know the first dog always did it, then the second dog did it, and now with both dogs gone, I got an indoor outdoor cat, and I believe she is partaking the same traits. Like she's doing everything like they would always do, and I swear that they like Abby was my second dog. I feel like before she left us, she taught my cat Nala. This is how you get attention around here. This is how you do this. This is what you need to do for attention. It's like if I'm down here streaming, the cat would be inside. She'd be down here meowing for my attention. And I'm on my phone upstairs on the couch playing on my phone, talking to a friend on YouTube doing this. And the same thing, my dog would always whine for attention. Like, really? She's like, put your device down and play with me.
Yeah.
That's what Thomas is like. If I'm sitting in my chair, as soon as I turn my phone on, if I'm on like Facebook or something, he'll jump up and he'll start headbutting my phone. to the point where like he'll knock it out of my hand and
Well, that's how it is. We're eating, okay? I don't know if you can see this or not, but you got my elbow up here like this. My- Abby would just nudge you while you're eating at the table and stick your
Moose,
head right through your armpits, like
you gotta give me some?
you got a knife or a fork in your mouth.
good night, Joe.
Night, Joe.
Night, Joe. Thanks for being here. But that's just the.
And that's the funny thing, like if very rarely will Thomas jump on the table when we're eating. If he does, he just kind of walks right by. Like he won't try to like go anywhere. Like he doesn't like human food at all. Like he'll sniff at it, but he won't like paw it. He won't try and eat it. He just like walks right by it and he'll walk right to his cat food. The
Kitty's.
only thing I've gotten him to eat is like deli turkey once in a while and a couple of little pieces of like if I'm having steak, I'll break like a little sliver off of the steak and he'll eat that. But other than that, he doesn't come anywhere near us when we're eating.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I'd be lost without my animals. That's all I know. I literally like that's my sanity. I swear to God. Like I love my kids. I
I'm the
enjoy
same way.
my home mom,
You, you, you
but
know, you know, like I said, with having two dogs and now a cat. Yes, both dogs are gone. There's sense of emptiness,
mhm.
but Nala, the cat, she feels the what's the word?
The void.
Yes,
Yeah.
like
That's how I feel about Thomas. I like from the time we got Thomas, I've said that he's almost like a reincarnation of Moose
Oh,
because he follows me.
well,
He comes to bed with me. He lays with me till I get to sleep. When I wake up in the morning, he's right there. He comes to
hmm
the bathroom with me. When I get home from work, he comes up. When I get up in the morning, he cuddles with me in my chair. There was one day on Nora's panel, he did a coffee stream. Nora's like, I don't think I've ever seen so much of Thomas. And it was because I had just gotten up and I was sitting in my recliner. And I
ah,
was
I
like,
remember
this
that
is our
day.
cuddle time when we first get up. And like when I get home from work, the first thing he does is comes up and sits with me when I get home from work. And
yeah. It's just different. I don't know how to. It's a different type of care. A different type. For me, it's more of a mental thing
yeah,
mm, versus like okay, yeah, I love my kids. I love all that. Like I enjoy that. But it's
I
like
mean,
weird. I talk to like I'll sit there if I'm like super upset. Like before I got Duncan, I was going through like a really hard time with like my depression and like it was a freaking disaster. And I would sit outside with my dog and talk to my dog and like
hmm
hug my dog and
mhm.
just cry and
they say that
just
like
sit there.
it's actually proven that owning a cat or a dog actually relieves a lot of stress in
Yeah.
people.
hmm
The petting of them and like the unconditional love, they're always there. And
Yeah.
like they say that, like, supposedly they've done like testing of people with high blood pressure who don't own animals and people with high blood pressure who do
hmm
own animals or get animals after they've been diagnosed with high blood pressure.
Mhm.
And they say that they see a difference
Really?
in like the medical condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's well, I think that's why I'm so like with Odie, I'm more attached like with her because of she kind of like helped me through that stage of bullshit that I was going through. That it was, yeah, I don't know, it's just different,
Yeah.
completely different.
You know,
Like,
I always say, you have a dog or a cat, and they jump on you. There's a rule on my panel. I'm going to highlight you
hmm
just
and he does
because
too. Even if Tilly's like back here, he'll highlight because he can see her head. And
I mean, it's just a rule around. That's just something I just. Well, it started with well, Anthony, but it started with that, and I just decided, you know what, I'll do it.
yeah, Gavin, they do. Like I remember when I had Moose, and Jimmy will testify to this. Whenever I couldn't sleep, Moose would always lay beside me. And all I had to do was like I would curl around him and like instantly be asleep.
Stop! Don't
So
do
like he was like my if I couldn't sleep, that's all I had to do was snuggle up with Moose because he would always be beside me and he would never move. The one thing about Moose, once he was laying beside you, he would not move. And it was like all I had to do was snuggle with Moose and I would fall asleep.
Do you still? Oh yes, I do. Here, hold on here.
Nora
Uh,
gave me the confidence to touch myself publicly and not feel guilty.
let me
That's what I'm
guess,
laughing
gamer.
at.
Let me
What?
guess, Mr. Gamer.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So Thomas was so publicly like all over Doris. Okay, he went all. I'm sorry, Doris.
It's all right, Nora.
He went all out on Doris. Okay, but
Lay down, buddy.
it was so much where I was like, you know what, this is the thumbnail.
Yep.
God
He made me and Thomas the thumbnail.
damn it, Holmes.
There you go. That was Thomas. I believe Tilly's in the background somewhere. Oh, yep, I see
Yeah,
her.
she is to your head. She's on the chair. She's laying in her chair.
Yep. But that's how Thomas was.
Oh,
Oh,
cat is my cat's pretty chill, mellow. When I go to bed, or I should say before I go to bed, she comes, she shows herself like you're supposed to be in bed. We'll go to bed, and she's like all up in my face, and like just her purring and stuff like that is calming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I love about it because like Thomas will come to bed with me and he'll lay right beside my head looking out the window and he'll purr and he'll like snuggle with me. And then if he thinks I'm asleep, he'll go in with Jimmy and then he'll come back and lay with me. And the cancer things, they can smell it. Don't know how, but they can, laying their heads next to things. I've heard that, Gavin.
They can tell when you're pregnant too.
Yep.
That's how one of my pregnancies, I actually figured out I was pregnant before I took a test.
every time I
JCT,
was
what's
doing
up?
chemo, dog was laying on me.
How you doing,
Yeah, they do
JCT?
say that dogs and cats actually have a sixth sense and can tell when something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember when we first got Tilly, she was still a puppy. This one day I was home alone with her and she was in my bedroom and she was on my bed and she went to the very edge of the bed and she kept barking and her back was to me and I'm like, what the hell is she barking at? Like she was looking at the floor, but on the far end of the room.
You can't come up here.
And finally, when I got sick of, like, I wanted to see what she was barking at, I went over and there was a
You're too big.
supply, like a power supply that I had.
You're trying. Real
I
hard.
think the AC plugged into,
So
and it was like shooting sparks.
He's trying to get on. He's on the bench. He's on the
Because
bench.
he's the moose.
Duncan.
well, he heard me. He's like, oh, if I jump up, I get panel. Cool.
Hello. Yeah, he just climbed on the bench, and there's not much space between the table and the wall, and the bench.
And that's how Moose was. No matter what, Moose would make room for him and wherever you were sitting.
I just had to pull him up because he was like pretty much up, but his one leg wouldn't get up. Yes.
Duncan.
The worst part is I'm going to have to like figure out how to get him down because it's very tight squeeze in between the bench and the table.
Oh.
So move the table.
There's chairs on the other side that if I push the table, I'm probably going to knock the chairs over.
Oh, that's right. You have children that you will wake up.
Yeah. And Logan's actually sleeping. Can you stop at least with your tail, please? Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry.
Hey,
And
hey.
then I agree.
We
They're
all
so
love
pretty.
animals. Everybody loves the animals. And they just want to be seen, huh, Duncan? Stella, I just want to be seen, Mama. I want to be seen.
Mm.
I want people to know what Duncan looks
Oh,
like.
you kiss me.
Is it a black lab?
No, chocolate.
Oh,
But pretty damn close. Look, I'm sitting in a really dark kitchen right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bubba. Yeah, you're gonna probably hear this a lot. Sorry.
Tail wrap against the window.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she has a
his
sliding
tail's
door
right.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm just hitting the blinds to my slider.
Mm.
Right? Duncan is happy as Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he got beat up by his older sister earlier.
Yeah.
And now he's getting snuggles from his mamas.
Oh, his sister beat mom.
all right. So,
Poor Odie can't get love. Every time I try to love her, Duncan gets super jealous.
Yep. That's how Tilly and Moose were. Tilly would get so mad because whenever she was laying with me, Moose would come over
Mm-hmm.
and Tilly would give him that. She'd show his. That was the only time she ever showed her teeth.
It wasn't too often when she did do that, though.
No, only once in a while.
so here's a partial of.
Shut the dam off. I heard he hit the
Oh,
water.
is that day?
You were
Yep.
out there waiting.
Oops.
Yeah. I don't know how the ring got in the river, but they found it.
It was probably some girl that said, "You know what? I'm not marrying you. Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, probably. I remember my buddy, remember when they had cell phone plans where you lost your phone and get a new one? You just do private across the bridge, just whip it out the window.
There you go.
Yeah, when you couldn't see my face because Travis decided he wanted to be on camera.
Okay.
There you go. This was Thomas.
Yep, this is what he does.
Oh,
He just kind of makes himself comfortable.
man,
Is it?
this chair, cold. It's up too long. I sat down, like, I sit on ice.
Jeez.
Weird.
I want to be seen too.
All right.
And this is where I made a thumbnail, I think.
Pretty green eyes.
Oh, yeah, he
Look
was
at
giving the
that.
phone lovins.
He's like,
Green
"Hi,
eyes.
you kitty."
Pretty kitty.
Thomas Ray for real.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just do that.
I know Nora was like, "You should sit there more often and see him more."
Yeah, he'd always show up in the computer room.
That's the rare moment of Mommy and Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Go say hi. Say hi, Nora.
Aw, look at the pretty green eyes.
Hi,
Hi,
Nora.
Thomas. Oh, scared him. Sorry.
Hi, Thomas.
All right.
Hi, baby C. Hi, baby C.
Hi, pretty boy.
George is like, get me off the big screen, Nora.
Well, it's just the first thing right in the
There's a
morning
rule
that they're
here that
highlighted.
if you have an animal and it shows on the screen, you're highlighted. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep, that was Thomas when I was sitting in my chair.
This is not big enough for us. Can you not like me? Thank you. I love you. Okay, yep. I'll hold your paw. Okay. Are you done yet?
At least he's sitting like a big boy.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't break my damn blinds. All right.
He's just a puppy.
He's just a baby.
Don't be puppy.
He's just a baby.
What's
I think
that?
She's a baby.
How the hell
He's
he's
just a baby.
What's that TikTok? Like, I'm born to fight as a dog, but my mom thinks I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
I classify as
Just
a
a
dog.
baby.
I was born as a dog, but my mom thinks I'm just a baby.
Yeah.
Why?
Like this, I didn't want your booty.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah.
You know what? For sure.
Look at those pearly white teeth.
Damn right, and fucking better have those. He chews on like sticks and everything. Like we cut down like a really big tree branch, and Sean had cut it up. There was a log the size of Duncan. He dragged it all the way over into the middle of the yard just to chew the bark off the tree.
Wow.
That's what they do.
Why did you?
Well, I think we've done some stuff like that too, right? Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, he left it outside. He didn't try to bring it in the house.
That's because the times that he has tried to bring him in, I sucker him in and then I throw it outside the door.
No. At least it's just wood. It's not like another animal.
Right?
Yeah.
That's true. That is very
You
Look at
could
that
chew
mouth.
up a baby possum and leave it in your mudroom.
Yeah.
Can we not?
Or chew up a baby bunny and leave it underneath your picnic table.
Yeah.
So it could be worse. He could leave you presents.
Or
Don't leave me presents.
somehow
Let's leave me the poop presents.
somehow you wake up in the morning and see a big old bat in the backyard, and the cat's like, "Look what I got you!" Like, what the heck?
Remember that day on the mudroom? Oh, that's a Chew's toy.
Yeah.
Oh no, Chew toys don't bleed. Yep. Yep.
I don't know.
Please
Chew
don't
toys
bring
don't
me any
bleed.
It hurts.
pets anyway.
It hurts when we lose our pets, but the memories stay with us forever.
Yeah, they do.
Exactly, Nora.
I mean, told my mom and dad, and I told someone else that they're always with us in spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, especially last year, I heard a dog's bark, and they just did one bark, woof, one bark,
Just almost
and this is just me thinking about it, thinking, yep, that's my dog talking to me through another dog.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's like every now and then. And I always said I was crazy until one night Jimmy said he felt it. Of course, he told me it wasn't what I thought it was. So every now and then when I'm laying in bed,
Sit down.
it feels like something is crawling up the side of my bed. And it almost feels like the weight of like Thomas. But I look and Thomas won't be there. Tilly won't be in the bed. Thomas isn't in the bed. I'm by myself in the bed.
How am I gonna do this?
But it's like you can feel something weighting down part of the bed, moving up. And like I remember one night I was talking about on a stream and Josie Candles was like, "That's your old dog."
Uh-huh.
That's
And
amazing.
I was like, "That's what I always thought too." And then one night Jimmy went to lay down and I'm in the living room watching TV and Thomas was with me. And Jimmy comes out of the living room and he comes out of the bedroom and he's like, "Where the fuck is your cat?" And I'm like, "He's right here. Why?" And he's like, "Because he was in the bedroom fucking with me." I'm like, "He's been here with me the whole time." And he's like, "No, he was on the bed bouncing around, fucking walking up and down the bed." And I was like, "No, he's been here the whole entire." He's like, "Then it was Tilly." I'm like, "Tilly's laying on her chair. It wasn't Tilly." And he was like, "Maybe it was my imagination. It must have been my imagination."
You weren't smoking. You weren't in the good stuff, were you?
No, it was Jimmy that thought that they were there fucking with his bed. I was in the living room with both of them.
Red's like Nora, Nora, Nora.
Not Doris.
Right, Gavin? You do.
Mhm.
Gotta remember the good times.
Yep.
Yeah.
My dog needs a bath. I was just scratching him, and there's mad dirt on my bench now.
That's what happens.
And I just gave him a bath like last week.
That's what happens.
Fucking dog. Fucking dog. At least he likes the tub. He's not like Moose. You don't have to torture his ass.
Oh
He
my
likes
god.
the bathtub.
I still have to do that with Tilly. I have to drag her over to the tub, pick her up, put her inside, and then the whole
Well-
time she looks at me like I'm killing her.
Uh-huh.
She at least doesn't try to get away no more because she's too old and needs help getting out of the tub.
My little 3-pound dog is snuggling.
Aww.
Oh, that's a small widow dog.
And it's always nice when they snuggles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It always feels nice.
Duncan's
Yep.
I love him.
Like I always said, when the girls were young, I could always tell when they had their period. Because they would always say to me, "Can Moose come to bed with me tonight?" Because he would snuggle right up.
Oh, it was like
And he was the best thing to hold on to because he was nice and warm and it was like a body length heating pad.
it's literally the greatest thing in the world.
Yep. And like I said earlier, once he laid down, he wasn't moving.
Nope.
He stayed right where he
It's put
was.
up bricks trying to move him, like even to get comfortable sometimes.
Yep.
Oh,
Why did I just made eye contact? God damn it.
Why'd you do that? You don't make
didn't
eye
mean
contact.
to. I didn't mean to.
No eye contact.
He looked at me.
Look
started like,
away really quick. Like,
I did. I said, shit.
Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away.
the nose on the bed when you are doing other things kind of off-putting. Okay. Oh, I think
Oh,
it means the
I got it.
noise on the bed when you're doing other things like bumping uglies. That's kind of off-putting.
Oh, yeah.
That's not even funny. I remember when Moose was young. He was really young. When we first got him, whenever Jimmy and I would do anything like that, right after Moose would try and like lay right beside me. Like he'd always try and get in between me and Jimmy. Like once everything was
All said and done.
all said and done.
Yeah.
And
Cocker
I used to
Spaniel
find it hilarious.
was like that. He'd follow her all the way to the bathroom after that.
Wait, and I always thought it was weird because he was neutered. So like that drive should have been gone.
Oh,
He shouldn't
it
have
never
had
goes
that
away.
urge. But they say that they still have that urge,
Yeah.
even when they're neutered.
Listen, I can't say anything for my dog's not, and I have yet to. Well, let me knock on wood.
Lock the doors.
He doesn't do the humping on things and shit like that.
That's good.
He's probably not old enough yet.
No, he's one.
That's old enough.
Yeah.
So you're saying he's not in heat?
Right.
Well, my
like,
female was just in heat not that long ago,
I
and
think
he whined a lot. Like he was fucking like he's annoying on a regular day, but the entire time that my female was in heat, oh my fucking god!
I watch a lot of farm channels, and they're breeding cows, so it's okay.
Oh god! He died. Ugh. But
Yeah.
he has yet to have done any of that stuff yet. So
You know,
bless you.
nature's nature. Nature's weird. Nature's powerful. Nature's strange.
Mhm.
You know, there's so many things about nature that us humans don't understand, and not many people look at it. You know, if you just sit and back and watch and be there with nature, you're like, oh, now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
yeah. And Gavin, that's true, but with the male, like if you have a window open and they smell a female in heat,
It's bad.
they become obsessed.
It's fucking annoying.
Like they literally become obsessed.
And then they don't eat their food. They act like my dog is excessive. He's needy. Like and that's fine. But when my female is in heat, it's like fucking 20 times worse.
Right.
He's panting like crazy because he's forgetting to eat and drink his food because he's so fixated on her.
Right, because they can smell it from like miles away.
Yeah, it's freaking annoying. Like I felt bad, like because it was to the point like I was like, I can't crate her. She's too big for his crate, and I was like, all right, well, I got to crate him for a little while so that she can like go outside and do her business in peace. Like because if not, he was like all up, like while she's trying to go to the bathroom. I'm like, yeah, we're not doing this. So, but it was like excessive to the point, like he wasn't he was not finishing his food.
Right.
It was bad. They fixate on that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm very surprised. Yeah, you know, I kind of wanted puppies, but at the same time, I kind of don't. But
Just like how we ended up with a litter of cats.
yeah,
That was during the whole showstopper period. You know, during the lockdowns, that was our to get us through the lockdowns, because one night our cat, indoor outdoor cat, went on vacation
Mhm.
and come back, and she you know, I never believed it, but my parents and people had like, yeah, I think she's gaining a few couple pounds. Oh, she's just
yeah.
she
Yeah.
ate a big old rat, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
So yeah, like the female is the one that goes through the cycle of the heat, but once the male smells it, it puts them in their own like cycle where
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
like it triggers that response. And sometimes it doesn't go away until they get what they want.
yeah. I just because I was reading on it because Duncan like I didn't really know how he would react because I had noticed that Odie had started her heat cycle, and I was like, oh shit. Like he just turned 1 at the end of May. She had just gone into heat like a week after. I'm like, shit. And I was like, oh my God, like I'm going to end up with puppies. Like, what the hell?
Hey, Shark Home Brewing, how are you?
And
So according to the internet, the only permanent solution to preventing a pooch from going into heat is having her spayed.
yeah,
Yeah, the only problem is a lot of times once they're past a certain age, it
Yeah.
can the older they get, the more expensive it is
yeah. It's so like,
because the more serious the operation is.
so for like my shepherd, I got a quote last year to get her spayed. It was going to cost me like almost $900. And that's fine. Like I don't mind paying it. It is what it is. But she's also about to be 8, and the likelihood of the anesthesia and all that,
Right, and that's what I mean. Like
I'm too
it's
scared.
more of a risk to the animal.
Yeah, I'm personally too scared to do it. Like Duncan,
Like some
yeah,
vets won't even do it after a certain age.
yeah. I think it's. If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure it's 8. They kind of anytime after that, they generally are like, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
But I won't. I'm leaving her alone. If we're gonna fix either one of them, it's gonna be Duncan because he's
Yeah.
Dude, if you're chewing on my flip flop, we're gonna have serious issue. We're good.
Well, I got to dip out.
All right, Mike. It was good seeing you.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Mikey.
Thanks.
Yeah, Gavin, it's just simply because, like, A, it's more risk to the animal. So it's more responsibility on the vet.
Yep.
It takes more of the anesthesia to put them out
Yep.
because you figure a larger body takes for more anesthesia. It's just like with humans, like they usually will suggest that a woman doesn't get pregnant from a mid 30s on because it's more of a high risk pregnancy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm more about the human thing. Yeah, I think most of us are.
Yep.
But that's it. That's about anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we take risk every day,
Yep.
Yep.
regardless. So just because the people with high PHQ degrees and all this stuff says, "Hey, we can't do this past this day," you don't know that.
Yep.
No.
I mean, it's all about the person above.
Yep. I know. And well, that's my biggest thing is like, okay, I could do this, but I don't want to. Like I do, but I don't. I'm too scared to take the risk
Yep.
because she's my lifeline. Like, what the fuck would I do without her? Like, I know what I would do, but I would be like lost.
Right. Like for the longest time, like since we got Tilly, we were told she was fixed. And then when we moved up here and Uncle Jimmy brought her to Wilton Animal Hospital, that vet said that he didn't think she was. Because he was like, she doesn't look like she's fixed, like in that area. Like there was no
Incision or anything.
incision scar or anything like that. And I was just like, well, at this point, she's like 12. I'm not going to, like, she didn't ever bleed on a regular basis.
I don't think I ever recall her.
Right. And I'm like I thought like I noticed like her having the symptoms of like in heat. Not that she was like remember when she used to hump moose,
Yeah.
or like she would like there were certain times
Duncan.
that she would get really hot and she would just kind of lay around and not do anything.
Yeah.
Like to me that seemed like symptoms of something like that.
Yeah. Well,
But
that's how Odie is.
right, and I never noticed like any blood drops like I did with Sammy.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Odie is you'll see one here and there.
Right, that's the same thing with Sam. Like you would see blood drops when she was in heat.
Yeah. Yeah. Shark. I feel like most people that's generally when they.
Yeah, that's usually when they suggest it as the dog, because usually around 1 is when the dog starts going into what would be dog puberty.
Yeah.
And they're able to either make or have puppies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because they suggest even with females is for them to go into their first heat cycle and then do it.
Right. Like, and after their first heat is when you get them fixed.
Yeah. Well, that's like when I got Odie, I thought that Erin had gotten her fixed. She's like, oh no. I'm like, what? You like most people get them fixed. Like or like even like so like my cat, I got her fixed. And like I'm not, I'm the first one, like, yeah, if you're not planning to mate them, get them fixed.
Right.
But with how old she is, I'm petrified. I'm
right.
like
But yeah, like at the time, like when we had Moose, we got Moose fixed when we got him.
Yeah.
And like I always thought Tilly was fixed too. Like I remember when the realtor guy, the Puerto Rican guy that bought the house next to us,
Yep.
when they first moved in, they had a pit bull that looked just like Tilly, but he was male. And I remember like they like were sniffing each other and stuff. And he was like, oh, it would be cool if we were able to mate them. And I was like, yeah, she's fixed. So
yeah.
And I like after Uncle Jimmy told me what the vet and Wilton said, I'm like, if only I'd known.
Right.
Well, because like they had the same markings, everything.
There was at my old apartment before the house, there was a shepherd that used to walk by that was male, just like Odie. Wasn't same thing. Like wasn't people friendly really. But he's like, because every time the dog would walk by, Odie would sit in the window and bark at him, and he would see Odie, and I was taking out my trash one day and he happened to be walking towards me and I had stopped because you never know. It's a German Shepherd. You don't know. At least I only know because of Odie. I was like, oh, is he friendly? No, and I was like, oh, I totally get it. And because he apologized. He's like, oh, I totally get it. My Shepherd's the same way. He's like, oh, that's yours? I'm like, yeah. He's like, male, female? I'm like, female. Oh, is she fixed? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, we should mate them. I'm like, I would, except for my dog probably would eat your dog. I'm like, or else I totally would. And he was long haired, very similar to Odie. So I was like, oh, that would be so perfect.
That's like with Sammy. It was always at Grandpa's house. It was always the neighbor right next door with the black lab. Do you remember the big goofy black lab?
Yep.
That was the one that always got Sam pregnant. She would attack any other dog that even tried, except for that dog.
Mm-hmm. That dog knew that Samantha was boss.
Right?
It's so nice out here.
Oh, Aw.
I know. I'm like, I want to go outside and smoke a cigarette, but I don't want to go outside.
So, Nora, are you expecting storms?
I don't know.
We were talking about it earlier, and somebody was talking in Jimmy's stream. Somebody was talking about the heat that has been like out west, and they were like, "There's probably going to be storms coming through Kansas and Ohio." And I was like, "Oh, if there's storms, Nora will definitely know about it." Because usually Nora is the one that always puts the weather on Facebook and on his YouTube channel, and he always talks about if there's going to be devastating storms.
Did you see the video I put out last week?
I did.
You know. Oh, hi there, kitty cat.
Hey.
This big old fluffy thing going underneath my legs. Like, what the heck? Say hi, people.
No, it's so dark you can't see anything.
I know. All you can see is the windows behind you.
Yeah, we can kind of see you, Nora.
There.
Yellowstone Park thing is one to look at. What the hell are you talking about, Gavin?
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what he's talking about. Yellowstone had flooding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of places are flooding.
Yeah. Well, out west, yeah. Because they've been getting a lot of unnatural rain.
Well, I don't know. These big meteorologists are saying there could be a potential drought coming up, which I don't know.
How can there be a drought when you guys are now flooded?
And well, well, Mother Nature when she's on her,
Literally, like Mike, WTF Mike has lakes.
I know. I've seen it. I mean, I don't know why, but they're saying it's gonna turn into a drought. Like, oh, jeez, these poor people.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my other pack of cigarettes.
No, you're not allowed.
Right?
Not loud. Not loud.
Tell him, Red. Tell her, Red.
You're not
No.
allowed to yet. You gotta
Yeah,
hold
okay.
I totally caught it. I get the cancer aspect of it.
Come on now, we gotta back me up here.
I would, except for I'm a nicotine addict myself, so I understand. I understand the pain.
Come on. I'm gonna make a rule. You're not allowed to smoke on panel or do all that stuff. Be tortured.
I'd be like, Nora, I'm sorry, I gotta stay in chat.
Some people actually do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like there's some people too on my uncle's channel, my uncle's channel that I've never seen. I've only spoken to them from in chat.
I don't know. It's just a YouTube thing, you know.
Hey, everybody has their
YouTube,
right?
That's why Nightbot times you up for saying the F-bomb.
I forgot that I couldn't swear in chat. That's why after I realized, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. That's why I said I think I said heck or fack instead of fuck. I was like, damn, I forgot about that.
I don't know. That's a weird YouTube. Doris, you're muted, by the way. But that's a weird. I think that's a YouTube rule. You're not allowed to say. I don't. I think that's YouTube thing. But for some reason we're allowed. But it's okay to cuss on panel.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Nora,
Doris.
you've been to a roundtable stream, right?
Yes.
Have you heard how often we cuss in the roundtable?
Yes.
So what does that tell you, Nora?
Well, ain't the round table monetized?
Yeah.
So how does that go? You're not allowed to say it within the 30 minutes or whatever?
I believe it's the first 30 minutes. You're not supposed to swear, drink alcohol, or smoke.
Really?
Yeah, it's a new rule they have. If you monetize, they automatically put you to yellow, which is you don't get all the money.
Okay.
Like they penalize you.
Mhm.
That's bull cocky.
And I don't even know if they're still following that.
I need to stop swearing.
I just learned from like Uncle Jimmy and Auntie Lisa, and you know, I know she's I know all about it, so I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, both Jimmy and Lisa at first started following that rule. And then eventually they were both like, fuck it. Yeah. No.
Well, I just feel like that's a little excessive, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
But it is what it is, right?
Like Jimmy learned in his stream, his background that's a pot plant.
yep.
If he starts his stream with that behind him, it's automatically yellow. But if he waits till the middle to the end of his stream to put that up, it's good.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's why a lot of times you'll see him start with a different one, and then that one will go up later.
Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense.
Good night, Gavin.
I mean, it would be nice to be monetized, but at this rate, I don't know.
I've had different reviews from different people. Some people say you work really hard to become monetized, and then like it becomes even more work to stay monetized.
Yeah. So it's like if you take 2 weeks off, you lose your hours.
Right.
Because I know that's on the railroad channel. I mean, I was like, I was halfway there, then because of stupid drama and all that stuff, people kept
Mm-hmm.
stuff where I stopped streaming on that channel. Now I'm like starting all over. I think I got like 700 watch hours on the River channel.
Yep. So
I,
like some people say that like it's more of a like it's less fun once you become monetized, but then you have people like Jimmy who are like it's fun anyway, you come here to have fun and just be you. And
Yeah. That's true.
that's what I do here. I'm like Jim with the exception of some of the stuff he does.
yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just so confused at what the heck just popped up in the chat. The stream element.
Yeah.
Yeah, because NORA streams on Stream Elements, which is kind of like another platform like YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
It's just like Nightbot, basically. Stream Elements and Nightbot are the same.
Oh.
I just got it programmed for different stuff.
Excuse me, sorry.
We want to focus on escaping the world for a while. Please refrain from discussing politics or world's current events. Comments will be deleted, warned, and timed out. Thank you.
I got that on there. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's cool.
yeah.
I stole that from another person. But it's the same thing, I think that must have been off of Jimmy's night.
Yeah, when I decided I got not Nightbot, you know what I did, Lisa Elizabeth?
Yeah.
I said, Jenna and Nora, you are my Nightbot operators.
Oh, Jesus.
And they're the ones that operate my Nightbot. I'll throw in a random command here or there, but other than that, Jenna and Nora are the ones that operate my Nightbot.
See, you guys will have to show me all this stuff, like when I do decide to
Weren't
Yeah.
you supposed
go live.
Weren't you supposed to stream 2 weeks ago since I wasn't on? I was
Yes.
lurking
But she
around.
doesn't have 100 subs.
So,
So
I talked to. Go ahead, Nora. Sorry.
you don't need to have 100 subs as long as you leave stream out
It wouldn't let her go live.
stream yards.
Even StreamYards, I think
YouTube.
we tried.
Yeah.
We tried Zoom, we tried StreamYards, and YouTube kept telling her
you had to
that
wait
she couldn't go
24 hours.
live.
Yeah, I had to wait 24 hours. I can probably do it now. Because yeah, it said that you had to wait 24 hours to be able to go live or whatever.
How many followers you got?
I don't have that many. I think I have
She doesn't have any content.
yeah.
Well, there you go. Start putting some stuff out there. I mean,
She's supposed to do her first video tomorrow.
You know,
you just, I mean, I started with this channel. I just decided I'll go live, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this channel. This is basically just a live stream channel, but I'm starting to put like nature things and if I go to a car show or just something that sparks your guys' interest, Jimmy cars,
No other channel is all about trains.
yeah. I think I subscribed to
He
it.
does a lot of videos of trains.
So it's like I did a 30-minute. I kind of butted heads with you and Jimmy that one day Saturday afternoon, went with your cookout stream. But I did a motorcycle parade.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Logan would have freaking. I wish I freaking saw that. Logan would have been having a field day with that.
You could still go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to go back and watch it with Logan. Logan would be like in heaven.
Have you heard of the Ohio Bike Week?
I haven't heard of the Ohio. I know New Hampshire has a bike week. Sadly, it's already passed, but
ours is similar, and there's this big old memorial biker run, and they do it's like a parade, and the state patrol gets involved, and they all basically go on the highways to their ending location and just have a big old block party.
that's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, Logan's obsessed with motorcycles, dirt bikes.
I know. When the time comes, depending on where it falls as far as the farming stuff, maybe we'll try and do the Sturgis, do a video of Sturgis. Because we're not far from, once we get to North Dakota, we're not far from Sturgis.
Mm-hmm.
Do something.
So maybe I'll convince Uncle Jimmy to make a day of it and go do a video of Sturgis.
When's the last time he put out a video?
It's been a while. He was just saying that he needs to, because he's been trying to go through stuff and get the Jeep up to par. And I'm like, but you could do videos on all that stuff. He just did. He put a towing thing on the back of the Jeep.
Or stream it.
Right. And then he wired it. And I was like, see, that would be a perfect video.
It's like the scrapping community. I'm going to use this for example, but E-Waste Mike, how he does his scrapping streams. You know.
Yeah. And Jimmy was like, the only problem is, he's like, especially when I have a mission and I want to complete it in a certain amount of time. He was like, it takes so long to set everything up. And
you said there were those ring lights on a stand.
Yeah. And that's what somebody was telling, because somebody we know has one of those, that the camera will follow you as you move around.
Uh-huh.
It sucks because I bought Madeline and Addison both ones. They're all it's on like a little I forget what the hell they're called. Things that the cameras sit on normally. The freaking stilts.
Tripod.
Yeah, thank you. Tripod. They're on a tripod with a cell phone holder where you can plug your charger
And
into.
it follows you.
The girls doesn't. So I bought the girls both one. They're two different brands. One might follow, but I know the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
But even then, like you could still, if I knew, I would have at least brought it to Uncle because it probably would have been a lot better than what he's using.
Mm-hmm. It might have been Mike, WTF Mike, that mentioned it. And he was like, it basically follows you wherever you go. Like it senses your movement and the camera will follow you.
I wonder how expensive those are.
Well, and that's what I said. I'm like, I can only imagine how much something like that costs. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, I know that the ones that we bought the girls, they weren't expensive and they weren't like super inexpensive because we got them for Christmas. The girls have used them like a handful of times. They don't use them anymore. So they just sit upstairs in their bedroom and collect dust. I have one downstairs in my craft room because they were doing TikTok videos like a while ago. And they just sit there. They don't use them. So maybe next time I come up that way, I'll swing in and drop it off or whatever and hang out.
Yeah.
Are you gonna maybe doing a live stream channel, or are you gonna put up random content like what I do sometimes?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'll probably do like random stuff that like we're doing. Tomorrow I was thinking like I want to do I just got Logan a little electric dirt bike. So tomorrow
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Bear back.
I plan to do a little video of Logan with his electric dirt bike because everybody on my uncle's channel is saying, "Oh, like you should do that. You should get a video of it." And so I'll probably do that. But I was thinking about doing a video of like my kind of like my not my morning routine, but like getting up and letting the ducks out and like basically me taking care of the ducks.
Kind of like a vlog.
Yeah, like because I'm really not too sure. Like everyone says like right now I'm doing a lot of like home projects and so I'm like everyone's saying, oh well, why don't you do clips of that? But I'm like, it's so hard to like figure out like how, like where am I gonna put it? Like, I don't know how to do like the fast forwarding on videos. I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
You don't have to get real technical. I mean, you're just a beginner YouTuber. You don't need to do like a Jimmy C N.O.R.A pro thing. I mean, like a lot of my videos, I just wing it. If I like it, I put an intro, a few things, where the clip goes into a new one, and then my thanks for watching. Please like, comment. You know what? And that's about it. No fancy dancy stuff.
Yeah.
I know. Jimmy, he does the fast forward. I know Jimmy and Doris do the fast forward stuff.
Yeah,
But
I don't even do that.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about that just yet. I mean, it's up to your followers.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I didn't think of that. Like right now, like we're putting up an above ground pool and we have it like pretty much just the outer ring set up, but I have to go back and like level out little pavers that sit underneath the posts because me and my husband made a boo-boo while putting it up.
Or even try to invest in a time-lapse camera.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That would be pretty cool for that stuff.
Yeah, well, and that's what I mean. Is like I wouldn't want to bore somebody with a whole video of me doing something like that where I could fast forward and then do whatever or like try to like finagle it somehow, or
Well, that's why I was gonna tell you. Me and Uncle Jimmy use a thing called Filmora.
NORA.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can put like you can time lapse the video to where it like fast forwards it. You
Okay.
can cut pieces out.
Okay.
So like you can make your video as long as short as it is as you want it.
All right.
And you don't have to pay for it unless you want the watermark to go away. And then
Oh, okay.
like I think we paid I think it was $60 for
Okay.
a lifetime thing.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like really cheap, and it's like it has like downloads that it allows you to use that YouTube won't like strike you for or put a claim on you for because it comes with the program.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like you can do like time changes to where it'll do like a warp to where like if for instance if you do like a photo collage, you can warp to where one photo will just merge into the next photo.
Yep.
It's actually really cool. I'll have to
Yeah, you have
Or
to.
or what I do is like I do a lot of my training video. A lot of my videos now are used on my phone.
Yep.
So I use KineMaster, Kine, my master,
Okay.
and you have to pay a certain amount a month for your speak of the devil train,
Right.
for the watermark removed. But that's about it. I mean, I do all the editing right on my phone,
yeah.
Okay.
and I
Like
don't.
there's all different types of programming you can use if you want to edit the YouTube will even like if you want to trim a video, you can do it on YouTube itself
Okay.
Yep.
under
But
YouTube editing.
that's the YouTube editor is more complicated.
Yeah, it is.
I get very.
I have a hard time with
I've
YouTube editor.
I've done it on here, and I'm thinking, boy, I'm going to screw this up.
Right. I always do the same thing.
I have to watch a how-to video just to make sure I'm doing this right before I actually
Yeah.
hit it.
And like
That's-
the one thing with YouTube is you can't like do the time lapse, so you can't like fast forward through parts. Like if you watch some of Uncle Jimmy's videos when he's working in the garage, or like his Mama's cheesy lasagna video, which is where I'm making Nana's lasagna.
Yep.
When I'm doing the chopping and stuff, it's really fast forwarded.
Oh.
And he used a program for that.
You,
And like a lot of the programs, like we were saying, you can use for free. It'll just have the watermark there. And then if you decide you want to buy a subscription, the watermark goes away.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. No. I don't. I'm like, there's so many things like, and it kills me because it's like my day to day, like what I do, like around like my house. Like everybody has said, it's perfect for content.
Right.
But I just
And
like
it is.
I'm so like lost in my own world. I'm like, I want to get it done. I just it's time consuming. So I just haven't bothered because I'm like, nobody fucking wants to sit there and watch a whole video of me raking fucking dirt or something.
You'd be surprised.
Well, just like I'm putting up a boring video of lightning after a football game, and miraculously, okay, I'm not gonna. I don't like bragging about my stuff. This is my channel, but I don't like doing it. Somehow I got 2 point something views on that.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Just like my live stream. I did a 3-hour boring live stream with me and Mike. Wicked insanity, and somehow I got 2.4 thousand views on that live stream on this channel.
And Jospin said, oh, hold on.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Jospin, we're just gonna.
What? What?
You
Anyhow.
can think again, Jospin. Think again.
Well, so anyway, but like you said, like you'd be surprised at what people watch. I didn't realize my neighbors. So like obviously I'm outside with my kids all day from the time like early I should say mid morning. They have seen me, like the guy across the street today when we were talking about when I dropped fish off over at their house for mowing my front lawn. He's like, yeah, I've seen you out there. He's like, you hustle, like you there's a lot, you got a lot of shit done, like, and he knows it's me most of the time because he doesn't really get to see Sean outside because he's usually not home. But he's like, he's like, you can move, girl. You got, like, I see you out there all the time, busting your ass. I'm like, yeah.
Like, there's people that will do videos of them just walking on a trail.
Yeah, see, like, I feel like that's relaxing though. That's like,
right,
all the nature sounds and like it's just, that's like wicked relaxing for me.
Yeah, and like they'll just like we started off with GoPros that you could just attach to your head or your chest, or we would put it on the, like Uncle Jimmy, the first few videos he did were with the GoPro where he was working in the garage, and because then you don't even have to think about it. Like it's recording the whole time, whatever you're looking at.
I gotta get something like that. I don't have anything like
that. If you look on Amazon, they're pretty cheap. You can get a low grade GoPro for cheap money.
Yeah,
because that's what I did with Uncle Jimmy when he first got his first camera. I think we bought it at Walmart, and I think it was like $30.
That's not bad.
It was wicked cheap. I think we paid a total of like $50 with the GoPro and all the accessories.
Yeah, that's not bad. I know Sean's buddy on the boat uses one of those for like while they're working on deck and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he's like, some of the videos you're like, they're actually really cool.
Yeah. I mean, because you think about it, like it's like people that have never done stuff like that might be interested in like seeing it through the person's eyes, like what they're doing. And
I'm definitely gonna figure out what to do tomorrow. Like tomorrow I don't know what time. Not sure what time Sean's supposed to come in. He just called me this afternoon saying that they were coming in, or that they were on their way in, I should say. But depending on what time, like there's just so much shit that I have to get done. Like I have to start the pool so that I can, or I should say, I need to finish up the pool.
Yeah.
So that we can drop the sand in the pool and then put the liner in. And then actually have a pool to swim in besides this big giant empty ring that's so depressing every time I look at the fucking thing.
I mean, and even like stuff like that, because like there's so many how-to videos, you know what I mean?
Well, that's how I was learned, like a lot of the stuff that like I learned how to do for the pool, I watched on YouTube.
I wouldn't worry about stressing out. I don't know if we're still on the same subject as making video content, but I wouldn't stress out about all the stuff right now. You know, just like I said, just do one video and see how it goes. You just don't know.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's my biggest thing is I overthink a lot of it. I'm like, no, who the hell's gonna want to watch this? Like, this is stupid. Like,
don't be a NORA.
Right. And like when I first started, like
No
when
stress.
when people first convinced me to do a wrestling channel, because before I did the wrestling, I put up a video of 2 deer that I recorded in Chuck's yard and a video of the chickens
I
and
remember
Thomas's first experience with catnip.
Oh
Those
Jesus!
were my videos. And then when people convinced me to do a wrestling stream, my first few months of my wrestling videos was basically me on camera talking about what happened on the wrestling shows
Okay.
because I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then like, hey, look, squirrel.
Yep.
And like a few other people would give me feedback. Like Squirrel, after a few of those videos, Squirrel was like, I think you should include pictures of the people you're talking about.
Yep.
Or of like what happened on that show, just like a still picture. And like, and that's the best thing about YouTube. Like other more experienced YouTubers
We'll give suggestions.
will give you advice as they watch your video.
That's not
And
bad.
it's like you just gotta
As long as they're nice about it. I mean, there's
right.
you know
Yeah.
there's a pros and cons about suggestions, and I'm always worried about asking about what do you think about my channel? What should I do with my channel? I mean, I want as the creator, it's like for this channel, what do I want to do with these live streams? I mean, you remember this, Doris, a few months ago, where I was so stressed out
Yeah.
just because I'm getting feedback left and right. I'm doing live streams and people are writing me behind the scenes, telling me how to run my show.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a fine line. You
Right.
give
And
some suggestions, but don't overstep it. Like there's
and that's what I told Nora. That was my advice to him. I was like, you can take into account what other people are saying, but ultimately it's your channel.
yeah.
You do what you want with your channel.
Like people
Mhm.
have smoking pot channels for Christ's sakes. Like
Right.
you know how many people actually really think that that's a good idea, and how many people actually think it's a
Like
horrible.
if you see some of the big YouTubers and the shit that they do, it's like crazy. Like Lisa talks about that. We'll talk about like this one woman for the longest time. The woman's a psycho. Like all she does is go on her channel, barely clothed, and ramble. Like Lisa said, there were live streams where she was pretty much in a bra and underwear.
What?
And was just like rambling on about nothing. And this woman has a huge YouTube channel.
What?
There's someone
When I get
that
my
Sheena,
face on and my
like
pool on,
our Sheena watches that basically people donate hundreds of dollars to this woman for her to go buy crack because she smokes crack on her live stream.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Like that's what I mean. Like some of the and that's what drives me crazy when like people put like so much it's YouTube. It's YouTube.
What the fuck?
There's people that do
What?
crazier shit.
A lot of those bigger channels, YouTube say, yeah, you're okay, but if
Right.
us or I or you do it, we get slammed in the face by YouTube saying this is inappropriate.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's some of the bigger YouTube channels. If you actually watch them and what they do, they're like, you'd be like, how is this okay?
You the bitch smokes crack on her YouTube? Shit.
Yeah, and people give her money to go buy the crack, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that one bag of crack someday is gonna kill that.
There was one day Sheena
Yep,
used
they
to
don't
do
care.
the wrestling streams with me,
No, they
and
don't.
one day she didn't come. And the next time she was on, I said, "What happened?" She goes, "You know that lady I watch, the crack lady?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "She overdosed on a live stream." People in her chat had to call her town's police to go do a welfare check on this woman because she overdosed on a live stream.
The fuck?
Yep.
And that's like if you get deep into YouTube, like some of the shit you see, you like scratch your head at.
Yep.
And I like, but yet I'm so concerned at what I'm gonna put on my channel.
Yep.
Fuck.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
I know.
What?
I know. I know.
Mind
I mean, it's like doing sleep streams, but 10 times worse.
Right. Like there's people, like Nora just said, there's people that will literally record themselves all night long sleeping.
That's fucking weird. I'm
and
sorry.
they become monetized off that shit.
But I don't understand why.
Because you're watching it for 24 hours.
Right. Because people are watching it for so long. I'm like, my worst thing is, what the fuck happens when you forget that you're recording that shit and you get up naked?
Hey, more views.
I'm clothed, for Christ's sakes.
More
Like,
views.
or
Right?
you bump uglies because you forget your camera's rolling.
More views.
More
Could you
views. There you
I'm
go,
sorry.
Nora. More
I'm sorry.
views.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, funky Uncle John.
I need to put myself in a timeout.
Funky Uncle John, we're just talking about all the crazy shit you can see on YouTube. Because
How
we're
you doing?
talking about like what videos to put up or live streams, and we're just talking about some of the crazy shit you could already see.
So maybe what I'll do tomorrow, maybe I'll end up putting out like a couple like small videos, nothing crazy.
I mean, look at Gary. Like Gary
I'll
said,
play fetch with my dog.
94% of Gary's shit is less than a minute.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
You know, it's funny. A lot of these support channels. Yeah, I'm going to call you a support channel because that's what you are, a support channel. You know, you don't got no content yet on your channel, but you're here supporting my channel. You're supporting Doris. You're supporting Jimmy. You're supporting. I believe you're what at the round table.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, but I know even though you have no content, us YouTubers are like, oh, Evil Red. What's this about? I'm gonna click that red button and see
Yep.
what.
Like Nora and I know a person who did not have one stitch of content on her channel until she passed 800 subs.
Really?
Just by being a support channel.
Yeah, yeah.
She would show up on people's panels. She would show up in their chats. Like she would just bounce around and just support everybody's. So people like would shout her out. People would subscribe to her, and yep.
Write that channel name in the private chat, will you? Please.
Oh, I'm like, huh?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
Funky Uncle. Oh, don't get me started.
Well, it's just like, well, how do I?
No. Well, that's my thing. Is I love going up on everybody's streams and hanging
And
out.
that's
and
how
talking
some
to
people
everybody.
are. Like Kathy Bates. Kathy Bates doesn't do content.
Yeah.
She just likes going on other people's channels, but everybody knows who Kathy Bates is.
I know, but I don't know Kathy at the same time. Yeah, it kills me that I've never seen what she looks like.
Nobody has.
Literally kills me because I'm like,
Nobody has ever
my
seen
image.
Kathy Bates.
I hear her
Except
voice.
for maybe Nora, because Nora lives like 5 minutes from her.
Maybe. So like, you
No.
know,
Nora's like, nope.
so you know when you like you don't hear somebody, but you think this is what they're gonna look like, and
Like
then
the
they totally
closest
look
I've ever come to seeing Kathy Bates is one day before she had a solid picture up, she used to use a background. And
Oh,
her son set it up where if she stayed where she was, you wouldn't see her.
yeah.
And this one day, she moved out of that zone. So
Oh,
you could
she
see her, like you couldn't see her, but you could see her silhouette and get like
yeah,
an image of what she looked like. Not
yeah.
really like her herself, but like you could see like her hairstyle but that was the closest that I've ever come to seeing. And I've known Kathy for a long time now.
Yeah. I'm like, I have this perfect image of Kathy, like,
Me too.
and I'm just like, I'm dying to know, like, is that what she looks like, or is that like just like what my the way she is
Yep.
puts off like that? That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yep. I mean, and there are
Well,
other people that like don't like to be shown on camera, but they'll go on people's panels, like Go Fish. I've only seen Go Fish because she sent me a picture of herself.
Okay.
Go Fish doesn't show up on camera when she's on a panel.
Okay.
So there's very few people that know what Go Fish actually looks like.
Oh, it's like the what do you want? I'm trying to think of the word for it.
Uncle John, Kathy's awesome. She's like a great support person, and like I always call her Mama Kathy. She calls me her daughter, and
She's great.
She did put out a video, an unboxing snack video over the weekend.
who, Kathy or Fish?
Fish.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say Kathy don't do videos, Nora.
None of us knew about it.
But I mean it was a really well done video.
Yep.
I mean, she did an awesome job.
Like if you watch Go Fish's videos, you see her hands. She does a lot of music. She plays piano. She plays guitar. She loves cooking. So, like, she has a lot of cooking videos.
I think that's when I looked at her channel last.
She made her own fucking marshmallows.
The fuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you do
She
that?
made marshmallows from scratch.
She's a very talented fish.
No shit. If you can, I'm sorry. Anybody can make a goddamn marshmallow out of scratch, then they're my new best friend.
And that was when we, because she used to torture us, Elizabeth. She would make this shit and send us pictures of them.
Oh,
And finally, we badgered her enough where she actually started doing videos. That was how she started doing videos. And now she does videos of her farm, of her animals, of cooking, of her playing music.
see, I like all that stuff. That's all stuff I can't
But
do.
yeah, we would get random pictures of fucking desserts that Fish would make.
I'm sorry. I'm a pro at making cookies and brownies. That's it. Other than that, well, I can make a good mean apple pie and apple crisp. Other than that, I don't fuck with nothing else.
Well, there you go. Put that out there on YouTube. Think about all the hate mail you're gonna get now. Cooking or baking with Evil Red.
Yep. The very first video I believe. Yeah. I ever did was it's on Uncle Jimmy's channel and it was Mama's cheesy lasagna. It's Nana's lasagna.
I love nails.
And you don't see all you see is my hands
There.
and like the back of me as
There
I'm
you-
like cooking.
There you go. See?
I have to rename my channel.
See,
Baking
there you
with
go.
Evil Red.
Baking with Evil Red.
Doesn't that have a
And
ring
I
to it?
love doing like baking streams where like I'll bake or I'll cook something and like I'll talk through it a little bit depending on what like I do the past two. Oh, there she is. I knew she was lurking. I am an angry Sicilian.
I'm trying to picture it.
Hi, Kathy.
Is that what you picture her face doing?
Yeah.
The face that you think she has? God damn it, Kathy. It's the suspense. There you go. That's what it was. The suspense that kills you, wanting to know.
No, I picture Kathy being like the lost puppies that Nora showed earlier with their fucking Sicilian guilt trips. That's what I picture.
Could be. Could be.
Have you heard that woman put the fucking Sicilian guilt trip on people?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I've heard her definitely persuade somebody, but I don't know about making it.
Well, I just sent her a link if she wants to come on up. She can put that guilt test to the trip to the. She can put it to the test.
people listen better when they don't see me. It's because you scare them, Kathy.
Oh shit, right?
You scare them. Picture my smiling face. Try to stay an angry Sicilian.
Hi, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Stop.
Yeah, speaking of guilt trip. Gosh darn it, Wolfblade. You made me go live last week.
Oh, what he said. Where the hell is Nora?
Yeah, and it worked too. And I was out and about. You know, I wasn't feeling it. You know, I get that way every once in a while. And he puts that in the mod chat. I'm thinking, I was about ready to say, you know what? It's 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock at night. There's no one going to be awake. I'm just going to go live. You know. I'm sorry, I'm not the round table and I don't do 1 o'clock streams. That's just how I am. And
We
so,
actually just talked about that, Nora.
Yeah.
so
How late that is for us.
Yep.
and so I stayed up all night. So at 10 o'clock the next day, I went live just because of poor Wolfie.
You're so sad, Nora. You're so sad.
Oh, look at that smiling face. You know it's really not like that. She's like this.
Wait for it.
Not too far off from myself. That's where Samantha Lee took a picture from me and refaced it to that woman.
Oh, okay.
You guys don't know that, do you?
No, I did not know that was
It was a little
your
bit,
face on someone else's.
a little
body.
bit younger, just a little bit younger, but
A little bit.
well, my hair is that long, and it was down to my butt,
Jesus.
and it was very curly. But when I have straightened it, it can look like that.
Right, so now
Mhm.
I'm like, now you're mind fucking me, Kathy. I'm over here and I'm like, this is what she looks like.
And this is how the goat trip works, right, Doris?
Yep.
The nice dark hair.
Well, I used to have dark black hair. Hmm.
Do you have hazel eyes?
Dark brown.
Dark brown.
Hmm.
Like jet black or just like a dark brown black?
It was dark black at one time. But that would color it different at times because then I started turning gray. My first gray hair came at 24 years old. Maybe sooner, but I didn't notice it until I was
Nora, I just sent you something on Hangouts. Can you open that?
trying hats on one time, and I seen, holy fuck.
Tell me if it looks like a picture.
Those mirrors in the store aren't good.
Now, if I'm correct, my husband he's Italian, and if I'm correct, it's Sicilian. If I'm correct. I love my husband's hair. It's like that dark, thick, and it curls.
She even did this one too for me.
Woo!
Samantha did.
Oh, you know what? I forgot.
He's gonna die.
I can just.
Do you get really, really tan? My husband gets really, really tan.
Yeah.
It's like the world's most beautiful tan in the freaking world. It's so
There you
sad.
go, Nora. Look.
I hate my husband. I love my husband, but I hate him. Beautiful, dark brown black.
Okay. I'm going to put maybe I won't. I was going to put a picture up real quick when I was very young, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
Come on, Kathy.
You were saying, Doris?
There's something in the basement, which is what I think is a more accurate picture. Kathy.
Found it.
Ditch.
I loved her.
Did you see what Wolfblade said?
The same thing happened to me, Kathy, just today. I looked in the mirror and found out I had silver hair.
God damn it, Kathy.
Only gray hair I have is in my beard. Lucky you, Uncle Funky.
I think I found Funky Uncle John through Bacon, I believe.
I think so. I think he was one of the ones that came over with Bacon. He comes over to Jimmy's every now and then. He comes over to the round table every now and then.
See, the goal for this is to get to 500. That way, I can have a community tab so I can shout out other people.
Yep. I know. I was so excited when I got my community tab.
Of course, I worked hard on the other channel, so I don't know.
Yeah. So, Elizabeth, a community tab is almost like a message board.
Okay.
So, like, you can type in messages or, like, share someone else's video or live stream, and it will pop up as on a home screen of all your subs.
Yep.
So, it'll pop up like a message.
Gotcha.
I'm still hoping for 200. I'm pretty sure I am sub to Uncle Joe.
I
I
am.
am. Filet mignon. Ooh. Uh-huh.
Getting close.
Yep. Almost there.
Soon enough. Soon enough. I wish I had that many.
Yep. And your when you first decide to do a live stream, that's like the hardest decision to make.
Like, what the hell do you do? Like, my biggest thing is I don't think I could just sit there and by myself.
Well, it's funny because I remember I wanted to do a live stream. And I said, because I wanted to talk, something big happened on wrestling. And I said to Uncle Jimmy, I so want to talk to people about it. And Uncle Jimmy was like, then go live. And I'm like, but what if no one comes? And
That's
he was
true.
like, people will come. He's like, if you go live, it don't matter how many people come, people will come. And sure enough, I don't think I had many, but I had a few.
Thanks,
And then
Nora.
it just, like, Uncle Jimmy was like, you just pick whatever day you like and you stick to that day.
Be consistent.
Yep.
Be consistent.
So, like, when I first started, I used to do one live stream a week. I would do every Wednesday.
It's like me doing every Tuesday night live streams. You 2 weeks ago, like, where's Nora? Even last week, Wolf plays like, where's Nora at? Because I don't do reminder videos. I just don't, because that's how I work. I don't need
Yeah.
reminders because I know when Monday night Doris, Wednesday night Doris if she does it, Friday night Doris.
Yep.
Sunday
Yep.
night, Jimmy. Tuesday nights, Jimmy. Thursday nights, Jimmy. So that's how I know.
Yep. And like Kathy and Sam on Wednesday afternoons, it's afternoons for us.
Fridays
They
too.
go live. On
Yeah.
Friday afternoons, they go live.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, because I see Sam's. Because I
Yeah.
feel like pretty much everybody that I generally go on their lives, I always have the bell. So like even though you text me saying that Uncle Jimmy's live, like a thing pops up. Every once in a while something will pop up on my phone. But generally it will pop up on my phone and I'm like, oh yeah, yes. Like I remember the nights you go live, nights Nora, Uncle Jimmy, and like Reddy's usually on like during the day. I kind of like
Yeah.
yep. But like I was watching like Lone Star stuff, but like I don't see him. I don't.
He's Lone Star is more on TikTok now.
Yeah. Lone Star's on TikTok a lot now.
Yeah, see, I'd say that's probably why I haven't seen his stuff too often.
What made him do that?
Thank you. I part of it, I believe, is just because of some of the drama overall on YouTube. Just trying to get away from it a little bit. He still has his channel on YouTube.
It's just, I don't know. I'm walking in dark territory. I don't like talking about other people on stuff like this.
Yeah. Like, I don't think any of the drama had to do with him personally. I just think he just got tired of it being brought into his channel and his stream.
Well, that's where you're the host, like me.
Yeah.
I don't put up with drama here.
Right.
If you have a wrench or not, I'm going to time you out just because I don't want it here.
Right.
And we all seen what happened that one time.
Right. And see, and Lone Star won't do that. Lone Star won't like time people out.
I mean, that's where you have to put the foot down on
Right.
the channel.
Yep.
That's very true.
You know.
I'll be right back. I gotta go spread rumors about Nora. All right, Wolfie, make sure they're good and juicy.
Goddamn Nora and his trains
He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
and his forecast. He ruins it for everybody.
I only come up for a minute and I gotta get going. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Kathy.
Here.
I'll
Can we
probably
do
be
these
jumping
right
off
now
soon myself
first?
because I have to work tomorrow.
And I did sub to yours, Evil Red.
Oh, thank
Liz.
you.
I was actually the 30th subscriber, but
Ooh.
Ooh, I got
Be-
that.
Before you go, Kathy, can you guilt trip our good friend Evil Red here?
for what?
I don't know anything.
Just for anything.
Oh,
About her making me give Tilly 2 pieces of cheese.
what the fuck is you giving the dog cheese for? You can bind that dog up. It's not good for him. One little tasty cheese. Liz, if there's something wrong with that dog, you will get in trouble. I know that dog, it's old. That dog is old. It cannot have cheese
Why?
because their system isn't working good like it was when they were younger. They can't process it. So I'm telling you, it's not. Look it up. Look up. You can Google it. Look it up. I can't believe that you wanted Doris to do that and give another piece of cheese. Cannot believe it. How could you do that without not Googling it and checking into it first? That
Is it
dog is
really
old.
not good?
Huh?
Is it really not good for them?
No.
I didn't know that.
Cheese is not good for dogs. The first place, but you think, oh yeah, they're out there eating trash. Sometimes dogs have to get into trash, and dogs eating their own dog shit is actually good for them.
That I do know.
Okay, but cheese isn't.
I didn't know cheese wasn't. I'm sorry. Jesus.
There you go. Now my job's done here. I will say good night.
Good night, Kathy.
I hope your dog doesn't die from overdose of cheese.
Kathy, don't fucking say that.
Love you, Doris.
I love you too, Kathy. Thank you.
I'll send flowers if the dog dies.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Bye.
Good night, Kathy.
Bye.
Cheese,
There you go. The Sicilian guilt trip. Cheese is actually very good for dogs.
I could have swore I fucking read that. That's why I give it to my dogs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you, Kathy. Fucking asshole. I hope Kathy
Look at the smiley faces in chat.
fucking bitch. I'm over here thinking just because she's old, she can't properly digest cheese.
Oh, my back hurts.
I'm gonna have to clip this. I'm gonna have to clip it.
Fuck.
She had you going. Oh my god. She had you going. She was so convincing. I had to Google it to make sure I was right and it was good for them.
I had it in my.
Oh my god, my back
I
hurts.
was starting to Google it after we got off.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
want to Google it because if I was going to kill my dog.
I'm gonna need help, Dave. I'm gonna need help. Oh my
I
God.
totally fucking just believed
The
that.
look on your face was like priceless. You looked so guilty. Oh my God.
No, fuck you, Nora. Fuck you, Nora. Fuck you, Kathy.
We told you. Kathy just said Liz had a tear in her eye. She thought she killed Tilly.
I was really actually concerned that she couldn't properly digest a piece of cheese because she was
And-
old.
And now you got to know the real Kathy Bates.
Fucking bitch.
The woman could tell a bold-faced lie without even a little
I bet
little
she's good at
change
fucking
in her
poker.
voice.
Yeah, she's probably real good at fucking poker too. Fucker.
Oh God. Oh.
You're awesome, Mama Kathy. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
That was the perfect example of the Sicilian guilt trip.
I actually felt bad. Like I actually did that.
Kathy said bitch is spelled with a capital B. Yeah, she has. Fucking guilt trip my ass. Fucking 3 o'clock in the morning into jumping up on a piano just because I stopped in and said hi. Right, Dave.
Yeah. I'd say like 1 or 2 pieces of cheese ain't gonna kill the fucking thing, asshole. You're making me feel bad thinking I killed my dog. I'm like, I could have sworn I
Tilly's
just.
telling you she's okay. She just lifted her head.
I love you, Tilly. I love you. You're gonna make it through the night. Don't worry.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
Like I really actually was concerned that because she was old, she wasn't going to digest it properly.
The worst thing is, I've given Tilly cheese for years.
I give my dog cheese. And the worst part is like I literally just recently, I forget what the hell, I was Googling something for my dog. And I literally just read that dairy products are okay for dogs, like yogurt, or like obviously not an excessive amount, but some is good for them.
Read the chat.
All right, bitch. Sorry, Kathy. No, I'm not sorry.
Oh God, that was fucking.
And the worst part is and I feel guilty about something.
I know. It was very hard for me not to say anything.
I muted myself.
And left his camera off. That's bullshit. No, you're mean. Why do you do that?
You wanted to know how
Right.
you
Yeah,
want.
I didn't want to make it my dog die of cheese.
You're like, it's Kathy Bates. He's probably so sweet and innocent behind the camera, and it's so
I
adorable.
don't think that. I've heard a lot of the things that Kathy has
Like
said.
she thinks she's the fucking grandma with Tweety Bird and fucking Sylvester, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, kind of mixed with a little bit of who's the guy? What's the hunter's name?
Kathy said she is sorry to me.
Poor Tilly probably woke up thinking, I'm gonna die from cheese. And Dave and Wolfie, this is just my background.
Oh God, that was great.
God damn it.
Evil Red's never going to come up on my panel again.
I'm gonna have to just avoid Kathy from now on. Not Kathy's there. I gotta go.
I can picture it already. Everything Kathy says to her from now on, Liz is gonna message me. Is that true?
Is she really? Is she serious?
Wolfie calls bullshit, Nora. Bullshit.
Oh God. God damn it, Kathy.
Well, now I can be loud and be obnoxious. I don't have to wake up other people up.
This is true.
Next I get cheese whiz and squirted in the dog's mouth.
I'm gonna now. Hopefully that's not bad for them.
Just so you know, Liz, you made it so an old woman could go to sleep with a clear conscience.
Yeah, and a big old smile on her goddamn face. And her stomach hurting because she's probably laughing so goddamn hard.
Wait, what's that? Yep, I can hear her on the other side of town.
Yep.
That's
Hi,
bullshit.
Samantha.
Hey, Sam.
Basically, Kathy and I are on the same, basically in the same town. Just,
Opposite sides.
yep.
Yep.
I'm on the good side.
She's on the bad side. Uh-oh.
Would you think anything else of Kathy?
Nope. Who's the cartoon guy that runs around, the hunter guy?
Yosemite Sam or Elmo Fudd?
Elmer Fudd, and from the Looney Tunes.
They're both from Looney Tunes.
Oh,
One's got a really long red beard.
Like
That's Yosemite Sam. The
Yeah.
other guy is bald
the bald one.
and says, "I'm hunting for rabbits."
That's partly what Kathy reminds me of sometimes. There's a mixture of that.
Wolf Light says,
Plus
let's
she
wait.
talks. Wait, what?
You bitch!
Well, make sure Kathy can hear you when you yell it, please. God damn it. It's hard to explain. She reminds me of like that because of all the hunting that or like the farming aspect of everything. But she seems like a bittersweet, I can't say old lady.
Oh, she's definitely a bittersweet pill to swallow.
But that's what I mean. Like, I love her to death. She's fucking hilarious. Literally. But she can be so sweet, but she can be very fucking scary.
She can be scary.
So, yeah. I have so many versions of Kathy that I'm like, which one? And then you like try to mix them all together.
Nora lives close to all the takeouts. I will send my people over there to take care of you.
I'm starving, Kathy.
So, Nora, do you know Kathy outside of YouTube?
A little bit.
Okay. I feel like that's supposed to be a yes. But a secret.
I don't know. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Ohio is one of the stops we're supposed to be making when we go to North Dakota.
I have to talk to my lawyer first before I answer. It's like no comment, no further questions asked, no comment.
I plead the fifth. Are you going to see Kathy on your stop?
No, she's going to see Nora first. Then just wave to Kathy as you're driving through.
Out.
Like, hey, bye, I seen ya.
I want to go when you stop over there, Auntie. I want to picture Kathy and what she looks like.
Well, I don't even know if I'm going to get in the goddamn gate.
Well, what the fuck, Doris?
She has people. They meet you
Now
at the
you make me
gate
think she's like a fucking mob boss.
and they check all your orifices and your credentials
Yep.
before you can even get past the gate.
Did you ever see the big old castle with gargoyles? Yep.
The Godfather had nothing on Kathy.
She's almost like a what do you call it?
She says, "F you, and you never get a noodle from me."
Not one noodle.
What about a grain of rice? It's smaller than a noodle.
Kathy Bates, Mr. Destructoid? What the hell?
It hasn't popped up on my side yet.
Is it because of the caps?
Because there's the FU.
Oh, because of the FU. Oh, Kathy.
You're in trouble.
Nora, I do worry for your Nightbot right now.
At least you get a warning.
Rice. Oh my God, I am not Chinese.
I call my daughter Chinese.
She's my little China doll. Leave Maddie alone.
She's a sweetheart. That's my baby. Madeline looks Chinese, Nora. My daughter looks Chinese. She's not Chinese, like, at all.
She used to look like a little China doll when she was little.
Like little baby Sumu.
Yeah, she did.
She was fucking so. She's not cute, but she's the cutest little thing. She still is, but oh, when she was a baby, she was so cute. Such a little fat turd. Oh, she was like a little smile on her face, and just like it just made you smile, and her laugh made you laugh.
Key.
I miss my babies. Addison's ditching me this weekend. She made plans with her friends for a sleepover. And then she's going on a cruise next week. Like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be at my house. School's out. I wouldn't pass up the cruise either, though.
I have so much to say. Never mind.
Why?
Doris will show up at Kathy's, and Kathy will come out of the door with a black circle tied on her head so y'all can't see her face. Right? Wolfie, she probably will, with those black veils in front of her face, like she's in fucking 3 years of mourning and shit.
But that's the shit I picture Kathy doing.
How am I to get to sleep when you's people harassing the fine, innocent lady?
I don't believe you're innocent anymore, Kathy.
Wait. Hold on. There's only one innocent person here, and that's me.
I believe it.
No.
I 100% believe that one.
Yeah, he's just using my image. How dare you?
All right, peoples.
I know. Ugh.
I think I'm going to jump down.
It's already almost 3 o'clock.
I was going to say it's almost 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
I have to work. Did your lips and mouth burn when you told that bullshit story? Nora, it was nice to hang out with you.
If you don't go live again, I'm going to be real sad. I look forward to it.
She's going to be real sad, Nora. Real sad.
I can't put the Sicilian guilt trip on you. I'm Irish, so you can tell the bullshit from a mile away.
I do have to appreciate Jimmy for the nice ray. I'm thinking Where the heck is everybody tonight? I'm thinking, well, maybe I'll just go 2 hours tonight.
Oh,
Yeah. And then you sent a link to a bunch of bitches, and that
We
was
made
the
you
end of it.
No, I wanna say that you're just part of the friend.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But I don't have to work on Friday, so if you go live Friday morning, I'll pop up.
Well, you better say hi.
I will. I don't have to work on Friday, so I can hang out on Friday with you. And then I'll jump over to Kathy and CM's.
Now, I want to remind everybody, Friday is going to be only a 2 hour stream.
What time on Friday do you go live?
Usually 9 o'clock. Maybe 10 o'clock, depending on how I feel. I've always gone live at 9 o'clock on the other channels, so that's where I stand.
Yep, he usually goes from like 9 to like 1,
I will,
depending
Kathy.
on if people stay on panel.
It just depends on how I feel and who's all there. If it's just
Yeah.
2 people, then I'm going to end it by the certain time.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So like I used to always jump, well, if I remembered, I would jump on before radiation
All right.
and then
Of course,
hop off when I had to get ready for
of
radiation.
course, if the weather's sunny and warm outside, do you really want to be on YouTube all day long on a panel, or you can go outside and do stuff?
Very true, Nora.
I'd rather go live on a rainy, crappy day, where I can't go outside. I think that was a 7 hour stream.
And then Liz on Wednesdays and Fridays, usually around 1 o'clock our time,
Okay.
Kathy and Sam go live for their coffee streams.
All right. Yeah.
Because Sam's in Alaska, so she's 5 hours behind us.
Yep.
So
Yeah. I always think it's 4. I don't remember. I don't know why.
5 o'clock Eastern, I believe.
All right. So around 1 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's usually sometime in the afternoon. It may not be right at 1 o'clock, but it is 4 p.m. Oh, okay, I was wrong. 4 p.m.
Oh, well, I
Our
know
time.
that one. I know that one time I was live until 5 o'clock. So
Oh,
she
you
was
were, yeah.
so she was an hour late.
So Kathy said 4 p.m.
All right. I'll keep a lookout. I usually get notifications when Sam goes live.
Yeah. So
Well,
Kathy, tomorrow I'm working, but I'm off on Friday. So I won't be able to jump on tomorrow, but I'll jump on Friday.
I might be able to get on tomorrow, depending on timing and kids. Because kids come first.
do
Yes.
they? Do they?
Of course they do.
Sometimes they have no choice but to come first, more.
Unfortunately, sometimes.
And of course,
Good
and
night,
just,
Wolfie.
all right,
Night.
Wolfie. Have a good night, and just remember, I may or may not be there, but I'm always lurking in the shadows.
Always looking, Wolfie. Always looking.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, I'm gonna hop down.
Right.
I do have to get some sleep before my
Right.
evil.
Love you, Liz.
Love you. Thank you, Nora, for having me up.
You're welcome.
Bye, guys.
Love you, Nora. I will talk to you probably on Friday.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Thank you. I'll see you
Take care.
later. Bye.
And it's just me. Probably about for 5 more minutes. Why not? Appreciate you all being here. Doris Wrestling Fanatics channel. Thank you so much for being here. Evil Red, Kathy Bates, thank you for being here. Wicked Sandy. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. So just to remember that I'm usually live every Tuesday and Fridays, 10 o'clock p.m. on Tuesdays and 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time on Fridays, depending on how I feel. This Friday I'll be going live for 2 hours only because I got other NORA things to do, but I'll be live again there as always. Appreciate Gamer again for his lovely creations, a new logo for the channel, and a new intro for the channel. I'm going to have to work on that for the next time. So we're just going to chill out here for the next 4 minutes here. I'm going to end at 5 minutes. So at the top of the hour, we'll end. But I appreciate everyone being here. You guys are awesome as always. I don't think I could do all this without you. I really do enjoy these streams. As always, without you wonderful people out there watching and supporting the channel each week. So thank you for being here as always. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone being here. What else can I do here? No, I don't want that. So we're almost done. So we're gonna rock out the evening. So on that note, guys, thank you so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Much love to you all. Stay safe, stay healthy. Wash your hands, drink your soap. Be kind to one another. Love one another. And I'll see you on the next one. Much love. Take care. And I'll see you next one.